Grant, the hand of God.
All right, hi, welcome back to another episode of the Paper Dungeon.
Spilled my coffee. I have to wipe it up. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, this is acceptable. I'm sorry.
Oh my
We
goodness.
thought that Grant was just being stupid, as usual. But,
Oh no.
Anyway, hi, welcome back to another episode of the Paper Dungeon. We are super excited to be here for episode 39. It's pretty rad. We got a spicy one for you guys tonight, so it's going to be pretty great. We do have a couple of announcements that I believe the fabulous Miss Lydia Korn is going to do.
Everyone put Lydia Korn in chat.
I'm Korn. Yeah, okay. Anyway, so if you aren't already, make sure that you are following the Paper Dungeon on social media because we're getting active on other social medias as well. We got fun stuff along with updates and countdowns on Instagram. We got our YouTube channel, which is full of episodes and some fun upcoming projects. And now we're on TikTok too. So if you want to see funny moments clipped, that is the place to find it as well.
TikTok has a sequel?
What?
TikTok too.
Oh, TikTok too.
Anyways, Lydia.
And also make sure, if you aren't already, to join our Discord channel. We give live updates, out of context quotes, and ridiculous Zoom call screenshots there as well. Also, another big announcement is next Monday is the Paper Dungeon anniversary episode.
What?
Yeah, next Monday will mark, next Monday, we will be celebrating 1 year of this campaign. Technically, the anniversary is on Tuesday, but we play on Mondays, so it's a little different.
Yeah, but Tuesday
nobody likes
sucks,
Tuesday.
so
That's
we'll call
true.
it good.
So yeah, so we will be celebrating next Monday with our regular stream time and game, but with a few little treats sprinkled in. So make sure you come and celebrate the campaign's birthday with us next week.
I'm so
Also, less cool. Hey, Wednesdays, we've been streaming again. At unforeseen times. Table Scraps streams on Wednesdays. I run it. Who knows what we'll be doing? Is it Dungeons of the Dragons? Is it something else? I don't even know, honestly. Check us out. Honestly, the stream time will be delivered to the Discord. We've streamed afternoon, we've streamed evening. Honestly, it's kind of all up in the air as to what we're doing, what time we're doing it. It'll get more level as we go, but once again, get in that Discord and we will inform you as to when we are streaming and kind of what we're doing. So check us out. Last episode, we met Lydia's character's family and they all got shrunk down and talked to a snake that was named Snake and based off of the Metal Gear Solid character Snake. So
I can
it was an absolute blast.
It's
Yeah,
pretty
so
rad.
join us next this coming Wednesday, hopefully every Wednesday after that, and we'll see what happens.
100%. I think that is all of our announcements. Am I right?
Wait,
Wait,
I have
hold
one
on.
too.
Oh, no.
I have one too.
Oh, mine's actually serious though.
You go first.
In case any of you guys missed any of our social media posts, we're on the Apple store now.
That's
We
what I
have
was
Apple
gonna
Podcasts.
say.
Yeah, Grant.
We're on Apple
Yeah,
Podcasts.
dude, we're on Apple Podcasts now. We got
Yeah.
accepted.
Grant spent much time going back and forth with the Apple people, being like, "Yo, please, just let
Please,
us have our show,
Dad, please.
please."
So we are officially now on literally pretty much every possible podcast
Literally
site you
pretty
can
much.
get to. Well,
It's
we're on
it's really
Podbean,
exciting.
Spotify, Apple. Like, I mean, I'm sure there's like other sites
If you
Amazon
don't look
Music.
at the
beyond, but we're
if you
not.
don't look at this at the picture on YouTube, it's kind of a podcast. We're on there too.
Yeah.
Also,
I mean, yeah.
Lydia made a cool new beautiful cover photo for the podcast, so go over and check it out
It looks
because it
wonderful.
is
Yeah, we're
so
adorable.
cool.
We're really
We
cute.
really are.
Yeah.
Not to brag, but yeah. So,
I'm so happy.
anyway, any other announcements?
I have an announcement. I really love you guys.
No.
Aw.
Talking to us or the audience?
Everyone.
Good move.
Welcome to Nicomuras, a world full of sprawling cities and dark secrets. In the wake of the trial, a divine act of righteous judgment, the world has been launched into an era of rebirth. But there are those who still lust for darkness and ruin. Follow us across the continent of Talira, from the deserts of Elon Ryan to the fields of Rivaluna. Deep in the Bloomrose Ocean and high above the Alisar Mountains. Our story will see our adventurers through glory, fear, and fortune as they make their way through the Paper Dungeon.
Fast countdown.
Whoa.
Correct. And we are back. So, in our last episode, our party has made the way over to
Welcome.
Marincia, the city of Havel's homeland, or the capital city of Havel's homeland, East Bravania. They're going there to charter a boat to get them over to Lasonia, the place where they're going to continue their investigation as they kind of tail off of the last little bit of dealing with Prazius. While they're there, they want to wrap up a few ends. They want to talk to Havel's dad. Havel wants to see his girlfriend.
We're not dating.
Yeah.
Havel wants to see his ex-girlfriend.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Sorry.
he's got a new boyfriend.
He does have a new
Oh, I
boyfriend.
forgot
It's
about
a pretty
that.
boy too.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple of things that are being taken care of. When they did arrive, they decided to stay at one of the local inns, and they had just kind of been going around doing different things, taking care of hides, and I can't even remember. What else did you guys do last episode?
I talked to an Archmage.
Oh yeah, that was kind of important. So Tarak and Kathyr and Melora made their way over to the Archmage to kind of pawn off a few items. In doing so, Tarak made a really pretty decent friend. She allowed him to stay at her tower. Kathyr was able to get rid of some of his dragon parts, made a fair bit of coin. And yeah, they kind of generally hung out. In doing so, Tarak did what Tarak does, which is he made really good friends with an NPC and then spilled his entire life story and the life stories of all his friends. That might cause issues later on, but
I don't think so.
And people wonder why Kathyr doesn't say anything.
I see. I have to make up for all the talking you don't do.
It's true. Kathyr, if you just talked more, Tarak wouldn't.
Right? Yeah, we wouldn't have.
Yeah, this is all your fault, Drew.
All things balance.
So where we left off, everybody was making the way over from the inn over to the Nirana Reef beach.
To the beach.
Where they were going to have a little beach day while they were waiting for Havel's information to come back so he could go visit.
Am I also heading that direction?
We
yes.
were all together,
good.
I believe so.
Yeah, you
Good.
had made your way back to the inn after Trithani had dropped you off.
Sick.
Cool. Yes, Havel.
I thought I already got all of my. Maybe I'm just remembering this incorrectly. Like, totally could be. I thought I already got all my documents. I'm just waiting for my appointment to
Yes, you
happen.
did.
Okay.
That's what I was saying. Is that you're just waiting to go
Okay.
over and visit
Oh, okay.
at 1 p.m. And we'll say it's like 9 or 10. So you guys got 3 hours. So
You have time to enjoy the beach before you
Yes.
die.
Exactly. So you guys begin making your way through the seaside portion of the city and begin making your way towards the beach itself. Volna, Kathyr, your sister, is joining you guys. As you guys are going, she's telling you about this cute little surf shop called the Nirana Reef Surf, where they have boards and lessons, and a lot of times they have little kids that are like playing around and doing all this different type of stuff. It's very cute. But you guys arrive at the beach. It is a large, expansive beach, probably about 100 feet deep, and goes out several hundred feet in either direction, to the point that it actually tapers off in the distance.
By 100 feet deep, you mean the sand, right? Not the
Yes.
water. Okay.
Yeah, no.
It's a
Step into the
sharp
water,
drop off.
It's
It's just a trench. Yes, the beach is about 100 feet deep before you enter the water. It's, let's see, early in the morning. Let's see. I think that would mean it's high tide. I think mornings and evenings.
High tide.
I hate
Oh
you.
no.
So we'll say that the beach is 2/3 covered. So you got about 30 or 40 feet before it hits the water. The water is sparkling with the sun that has risen just above the horizon. It's somewhat of a cool day. You guys are no, it's not. It's actually getting much warmer. You guys are heading into summer. You skipped winter.
Yes.
Oh.
So it's a little bit of a warmer day. The water is a good temperature. You can see that there are several families that are all around here as well. Most of them human families, but there's some half elves. There is a halfling family. You can see that there's a couple sea elves that are currently on the beach. You can also see in the distance there is portions of reef that kind of breach the water and kind of make these little mini islands, probably 100, 200 feet off the coast. And as you guys look out across that way, you can see that there are more sea elves that are coming in and out of the water over by those islands. There's nothing necessarily on them, but it seems like they will get up onto the reefs to kind of relax or to prepare for a next dive or kind of whatever they're doing. So yeah, you guys are here at the beach. What would you like to do?
Stay 30 feet back.
Edward will turn to, what's her name again? Your sister? Volna. And go, I've never surfed before, and I'm quite scared. I don't even know if I'll do it. I'm not convinced of it. But I was thinking maybe you and maybe Kathyr, if he can, might show us how to surf a little as a demonstration before we actually get out.
Do you want to just like ride on the same board? Like, kind of like training wheels. I'll be behind you. I'll have my arms around you, like what they do with pool, except that I'll throw you off afterwards.
That sounds like a great idea. Yeah.
She grabs your hand
Yeah.
and starts jogging over towards the surf shop, at which point she puts down a silver coin, grabs a board, and then drags you out into the water as well.
I will follow suit. Take with Riniya.
Okay.
Since
Yes.
Just Tarak and Haval just on the beach. Hey, what did you do last night?
Yeah, pretty much. Havel's just got his spellbook open and is
chilling.
Yeah, he's just
Trying to
vibing.
find a way that
He's
he can
hanging
eat
out,
his
you
way
know.
out of this situation. Cool. So those of you who are surfing, Kathyr, are you and Riniya sharing a board, kind of the same way that Volna is with Edward, or do you both have separate boards?
I guess I will ask Riniya that question. Do you want to ride on the same board as me, or do you just want to go for it?
What's cooler?
I mean, to be honest, personally, I think it's cooler if you were like right next to me, like on your own board. But
Then we'll do that one.
all right, cool.
Okay, it is a silver piece per board.
It used silver.
Yeah.
Cool. I will put down 2 as of right now.
Okay.
I will perhaps put down more later. If I can convince the others.
So that way you can dual wield surfboards.
Yes, I can dual wield surfboards. That's right. Well, I gotta make sure both sides are my good side when somebody takes a picture.
I mean,
100%.
all sides of Kathyr's is
It's riding Switchfoot, but on a surfboard.
Yeah.
Have
You
you
just need 2
seen
surfboards.
his triceps?
My gosh, bro.
Well, I mean, they are
His
pretty
triceps-
chossy tonight, so.
I hate you. Not even the right way to use the
We're gonna
term.
shred
It
some
isn't.
gnarly
It
choss,
really
guys.
is.
Some gnarly
really-
chaw,
Edward's
bro.
looking forward to the chossy waves. You know
So-
what I'm saying?
That's
Edward. You and Volna,
Oh gosh,
how did she
this is
want
so
to do
scary. There's a
Like a
fish.
penguin.
You'll do
Like a
You
fine.
penguin
got
with
it,
an egg.
Edward. You can do it.
So
Don't
Volna
patronize me.
drags
Sorry.
you out there.
I was just trying to encourage,
Okay.
but okay.
So here's what we're gonna do. Okay, you paying attention?
Huh?
Stop. Make it so your knees will stop shaking. Come on. let's do
Okay.
this.
Okay.
All right.
He holds
So-
him.
Well,
So-
that's one way.
Okay. This is okay. All right. Well, here. How about let's just do this. And she takes like 3 steps into the water. Come on.
Okay. And he follows her.
It's actually like fairly warm. Pretty comfortable. Okay.
It's
this is
warm. It's
water.
comfortable.
Are you familiar? Yes.
Yes, I've been in the ocean.
Okay. Good. She takes 1 step towards you, and then hooks a foot behind your ankle and shoves you back, tripping you, so you fall into the water.
Splash.
As you kind of like wipe
my
the salt water
family
from your eyes.
fest.
Why
Didn't take it off.
I didn't think we would get in.
We're going to say that
I
you
don't
did.
know how surfing works.
Okay, well, never mind. She just shoved you. She's honestly okay. Okay, now you're all wet. You're acclimated, right?
Oh, it's
Everything's okay?
fine. It's
Alright,
fine.
get
It
up.
needed to be washed anyways.
Salt water is not the thing to wash that.
Dang it.
Okay, go back to Tarak. Take your clothes off.
Fine.
You know,
He
keep it
goes back to
appropriate.
Tarak. He
Although
strips
You're gonna take your
down.
clothes
not
off, huh?
all your clothes, Edward,
Yes.
preferably. You leave.
I'm
leave your
not.
trousers on.
I'm leaving my trousers on, Kathyr.
I'm just saying.
He strips down to his trousers.
Okay. All right,
and
good
then
job, Edward. Step 1's done. Now
Stop
come
looking,
back.
Tarak. Stop laughing. You're giggling.
No, I'm not laughing. The person who controls me is.
Make sure nobody. Make sure nobody
Cathyr's definitely
steals my
laughing.
clothes. Make
Cathyr's
sure nobody
definitely
steals my
laughing.
things. I want to make sure they dry out. Don't get
I
sand
hold up
on
the
them.
vest. Do you want this prepared? This is leather, right?
No, it's
Not like
Oh my.
more.
Oh.
It's more like suede. I'll be back.
Well,
And
I can't do anything
Edward
with
walks
suede.
back.
Riniya is leaving her stuff with Tarak and Haval as well.
Okay. Has everybody, I'm assuming at this point, because apparently I can't assume, everybody has switched into swimming attire.
I'm in full plate mail.
Well, you're
Havel
not swimming.
Havel is wearing the same clothes he's always been wearing, which is the loose shirt and
So,
pants.
in other words, DM, yes, all the people who are
Yeah, we're
swimming-
good.
The people that
Yes,
matter,
the people that matter,
super out there.
Nice.
great. They're living
Cool.
the best time.
All right. So, Volna drags you back into the water. She's like, okay, here's what you're going to do. You're going to paddle out past the waves, and then I'll come join you, and then we'll go drop in on one together, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
I get paddle. I understand what that means.
Okay,
Drop
that's
in
good.
on one? What?
Yeah.
Like a
So-
fish?
Drop in on a wave.
A wave. Ah, yes.
You know what a wave is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good.
I'll
We're
just
not
follow
talking about
your
this.
lead.
Okay.
Okay. You
Well,
just
here,
do
here's-
your thing. I'm just here for the ride.
Okay, all right. She pushes the surfboard a little ways into the water.
Okay,
Okay.
here we go. It's a little
Go
wobbly.
Get on it. No, don't stand on it. No, sit
Oh.
down. Sit down.
Ah!
All right, lay down. She like flips you over on
Ah.
your stomach. Okay.
Okay.
Now put your feet on. And
Oh,
you're
the
gonna
water's
paddle.
all over my face.
And as you're like barely paddling, she like
Really
starts
barely
pushing the board out further and further.
Oh,
Okay, now you gotta go
okay.
deeper. You gotta
Oh.
go deeper now.
No, not deeper.
Your
Please
arms,
don't.
the strokes have to be deeper.
Going. I
I,
don't
Stop.
I apologize, podcast listeners. I
Yeah, sorry, I know.
apologize.
And he keeps swimming hard to go
Okay,
go
go ahead
further.
and roll an athletics
realize.
check.
He's like
He
the
knows.
waves, the waves.
Go ahead-
What am
go
I
ahead and roll an
making?
athletics check. Athletics.
Oh boy, poor Edward.
strong
He's not
suits,
doing
right?
great. That's a 9.
Okay.
That's
how-
Almost
how-
average.
How bad is this wave?
It's a tsunami. Just a.
Roll
It's a
the nat
cataclysmic, devastating wave of doom.
Ah,
20.
you're fine. So you're paddling and you're starting to kind of figure it out, kind of getting some deeper strokes in, going back and forth, managing to really
Okay,
kind
this
of start
isn't too
propelling
bad.
yourself.
Yeah.
And you see the wave coming.
Oh,
You can see it forming.
oh, what
Getting
is
a little
that?
Bigger. It's rising.
There's a sea
It's
monster.
rising. It's rising, and then you just whoop,
Oh,
and go past it.
oh, okay. Oh, we did it. Am I surfing? Am I the surf one?
At
That
this
is
point,
surfing now.
you've paddled out to where Kathyr and Riniya are.
Oh, hey guys, how'd you get out here so fast? He's like barely paddling.
So I would like to state, Riniya, do you still have the gauntlets of ogre strength right now?
No.
Oh,
Dang.
dang it! I was so excited. Just like swimwear and then 2 massive gauntlets.
After a little while,
Now what?
Now we
Volna
wait.
pops up behind you. Ooh.
Oh, it's a fish. Just kidding. I'm
Alright,
waiting
move
for the
forward.
wave.
Yes, I know. Move forward.
So is this it?
You.
Is this all we do?
She like shoves you forward and then hops up onto the board behind you.
Oh, okay. How's this supposed to work?
Edward, do you want Riniya and I to go first?
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea.
Yes.
Okay.
Kathyr kind of sucks at surfing, so don't take it too personally. But
hey. All right.
I mean, hey, I'm not saying anything, but
I've never seen him done it. I'm just saying.
Anyway, after a little while, you guys wait. A couple waves come in, the other people drop in on, and then Kathyr, you see it. The wave. The one that you've been waiting for.
The Chaucy wave.
That's not at all. That's you.
You don't want a Chaucy wave. There's,
it'd be considered chop too, not even chauce. Anyways, continue. Sorry.
But you begin swimming forward, making your way over so you can drop in on this. And as it forms, you time it perfectly. Go ahead and roll an athletics check.
Okay. I'm waiting. I'm see, this is the end, boys. You know.
This is the end.
Oh no!
This is the end.
You have to pass. What'd you get?
Okay. This maybe isn't quite the end.
He made
athletics check is that's a 26.
See, the traps make him more aerodynamic.
So
it's because he doesn't
as
have a
he's
shirt
going,
on anymore, you know.
Volna
That's it.
leans forward a little bit. Okay. So you see how he's like actually paddling? That will make a difference. Okay. Then look. All right. So he's going in. He's dropping in, standing up on his board, stabilizes, and it's a tunnel. I hate him. Kathyr, as you're going through, paddling hard and strong, and you drop in, timing it perfectly so you're just in front of the wave as it hooks over and forms that tunnel. That sacred, beautiful tunnel that all surfers envy and look forward to.
That Nar tube, bro.
That Nar tube, bro.
Oh my goodness, guy.
But you drop in.
I've actually surfed before.
And coast through the tunnel, enjoying the perfect wave.
Hey.
You come out of it. You, just before it ends, you decide to just yeet yourself off the wave and jump off your board, and then diving back into the reef. As you're beneath the water, how far can you see? Dim light?
I have dark vision.
60 feet?
30 feet.
So 60 feet?
60 feet, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay. I don't
Because it moves up to 100 if you have the advanced, 120 if you're a drow.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right.
As you're beneath the water, you kind of look around and just kind of take in the surroundings of what's beneath you. And directly beneath you, there's not a whole lot. You can see there is the sea floor, probably at this point, probably 100 feet beneath you or something. And it's covered in a kind of shallow coral reef. But the further back you go, back towards those coral kind of islands that stuck out, you notice that the coral kind of forms into these cathedral-esque buildings, where the very tips of them are what's sticking out of the water, with sea elves coming in and out of the buildings, swimming and playing, and some of them are hunting and going about. But this whole community of sea elves rest just outside of here. Elves that you would recognize as you've been around the city enough to know that these are the sea elves of the Nirana Reef, which is kind of the third or another ward of the city you kind of think of.
I just wave if any of them look before I pull myself back to the surface and back to the beach.
I know. I had to hold myself back, Ryan. It's good. Wait.
You pop back up, grab your board, and swim over. Volna looks at you, Edward, and you, Riniya. All right, so who's next?
It looked so easy. He did so good. It looked amazing.
All
you have to do is stand.
I want to go.
Yeah,
I want to
you
do
go,
it. I want to do
Riniya.
it. I want to do it.
You
I want
go.
to do it.
Okay.
You just have to stand.
All right.
This is so
If
easy.
you look over there, you can kind of see that there's a wave forming. Okay, let's just wait. Okay, it looks like a good one. Go for it.
Go. And she's gonna go.
Paddle, Riniya, paddle.
Roll an athletics check.
Paddle harder. She's like.
she is, straight up a motorboat right now.
Yeah, it's the cartoon where they just turn into propeller blades.
Yeah, exactly.
Riniya, what is your strength without those gauntlets?
15.
Oh, super good.
Still more than me.
Kathyr, what's your strength?
18.
Dang, everyone in this party is jacked except for me and Edward.
Beefy. Hey, I'm kind of strong.
Oh, you do calisthenics.
I'm not that strong.
I
That's
think
fair.
Haval, you have like what, a 13?
I'm like dexterous. Yeah, I think I have like a 13 or something.
I'm a winner.
I think Melora also has a 13.
So how did that athletics check go, Lydia?
Oh, 19 on die.
Hey, that's what I got.
For a
So
total of-
21.
Nice. So you go through and you're like, yeah, I want to do it. I want to do it. Boom. Perfect strokes. Long, powerful, well-timed. You approach this wave and you manage to time it perfectly to where you fall into it just as it's beginning to break. And it's not quite a tunnel like Kathyr's, but it's this beautiful, perfect wave. You fall into it. You press up on your board. You stand, wobble for 1 second before stabilizing, and then you just coast perfectly, dragging your hand through the water, your spray coming up across your face. It's one of the most blissful experiences of your life.
Everyone can hear her laughing.
Nice.
You just hear.
She's doing it. She's doing it.
Oh, I think she's lost it.
Eventually the wave dives, and you kind of coast out of the end of the wave and just kind of balance for just a second before you just flip off your board and into the water. And you see a very similar thing. The Nirana Elves and their kind of community outside of the shore.
She looks at it, gets like really excited again, and like just pops up and it's like.
Bravo.
Yeah. Good job.
Bravo.
Brava.
Well done. Well done.
That was so cool.
It was basically as good as Kathyr.
I give
everybody.
Riniya a high five after she gets back to the beach.
All right, Edward. It's our turn.
Okay, do we have to stand?
Okay, so here's what you're gonna do. We got an extra long board. Okay, so you're gonna be at the front of it, and I'm gonna be at the back of it. We're both gonna paddle. I'm gonna tell you
Okay.
when to drop in. When I tell you to drop in, just stop paddling and grab the sides of the board, and then once I'm up, I'll help you get up. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Also, if there's anybody in the audience that actually surfs, I'm sorry if this is not how it's done. This is what I can think of, you know? But anyway,
We're from Nebraska.
we're literally from the most landlocked state in our country. So,
I mean,
you know.
I mean, you're
land
not doing.
state.
You're missing a little bit of the minutia, but for the most part, it's actually not that bad. It's okay.
I mean, it's,
Right.
it's the general
Oh, gosh.
concept there.
Oh gosh, there's a wave coming. There's a wave. There's a wave.
Should we do it?
It's got white
We're gonna
on
do it. All right, let's go. Paddle.
Oh, okay.
So, you guys start paddling. It's really Volna doing most of the work, kind of steering and directing. But you guys managed to come in. Go ahead and roll an athletics check with advantage.
Okay.
Come on, Mr.
Okay.
Calisthenics.
Oh,
Come on, Mr.
that's
Pilates.
a whole 19.
Plush.
That's already a 19.
I was
Oh,
gonna say,
okay.
no, that's a whole 19.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
whole 19.
So, you and Volna paddle and paddle and paddle, eventually coming on the break of this wave. She's like, okay, we're gonna drop.
Oh,
Paddles one more. You come up over the wave before falling into it. She stands up and she's like, all right, stand up, stand up.
Okay.
You press and she like grabs your armpits and basically just picks you up and sets you onto the board. And then she just kind of like holds your hips.
Whoa.
Kind
Oh,
of
it tickles. It
Oh,
tickles.
you get Titanic King of the Worlded.
No, not it's not that close. She's like, you know.
Oh, okay,
that far.
that's fair.
Okay. He's like, oh, we're doing it. We're doing it.
Okay, all right, stay here, stay here.
Whoa, okay.
You guys coast for like another 10 seconds, and she's like, okay, bye, and she yeets you off,
Oh!
and then finishes the rest of her wave herself. Before eventually doing a similar thing to Kathyr, where she comes up over the break and jumps off the board. She pops up, flips her hair back.
Good
She
job,
looks back and
Edward.
Edward's just thrashing in the water like, oh,
Just
that was
swim.
horrifying.
Just swim.
I am swimming. He starts pushing him swimming
Uh,
back.
DM. At this
Yes.
point, Kathyr would he's gonna walk over to Melora. He's gonna whisper something in her ear before taking her out on a wave.
Very nice. You guys go through a similar experience. Go ahead and roll an athletics check with advantage. I don't know. I won't give you advantage, but I won't give you disadvantage.
Okay, thank you.
Well, you have to remember that Ginger is there too to help. Just throwing that.
Right. Yeah, that is true. You know,
Yeah,
Ginger,
she can help
the
stabilize.
all-powerful is here.
She gets stuck beneath the wave.
As a 20th level druid, she could just turn into a dolphin.
What'd you get?
21.
21? Yeah. You go through a very similar experience to Volna and Edward, kind of guiding them through. You're a little closer to Melora than Volna was to Edward. But you guys go through and have this beautiful wave that you very much enjoy before jumping off, kind of resurfacing. Melora sees the same thing, all the different elves in their communities and stuff like that. Renat, I think you had a question.
Oh, yeah, Renai was just gonna go and join Haval and Tarak. I was wondering if they were like near each other or if they were like separated.
I think they're near each other.
Oh yeah, I'm next to Haval.
Neat.
We're not really talking to each other, but yeah.
She's gonna come over and sit with you guys.
So how was it?
It was so cool.
Was it?
Yeah.
I
Really hoping.
Did you see it? Did you see me
I
do
did.
it?
You looked very.
You looked horrifying.
It was
You
so
look
fun.
great. The experience looked terrible.
It was so fun. It was so cool.
From Finding Nemo, where Squirt is talking to his dad, and he's like, "Dad, did you see me? Did you see me? You so totally rocked, dude."
Yes.
I
Yes.
Gosh dang headbutt Melora. Riniya.
Riniya goes unconscious.
Spin, shell, noggin. Good.
So we haven't really been talking, but I've been studying up on how to read Common, and Havel was really cool because I have a lot of trouble remembering if you just tell me. So he's been teaching me in pickup lines. I don't know what I'm picking up, but it seems very effective.
Yes.
I don't know how many letters there are in the alphabet.
How many?
There's just 20.
Right.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot the URAQT.
There it is.
Nice.
Wait,
Doing great.
how did you forget those ones? Those ones.
It is Riniya.
What?
URAQT, all 5.
It's okay. Never mind.
I understand
never
forgetting
mind.
Q. That one's not super popular.
It's like an O with a tail on it.
Ours are usually pretty.
I'm really disappointed in you. I can't believe you're not picking
ditch-
up on the last part of this pickup line. You're the one who taught it to me.
Volna's gonna ditch Edward and join you guys on the beach as well. What are we talking about?
I'm
A pickup line.
I'm teaching Tarak Common.
Uh-huh. Yeah, there's
And
there's
you thought
20.
that pickup lines were the way to go? Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
so there's
this one in particular actually reminds him. Sorry,
Yeah.
reminds him of the amount of letters in the common.
there's
vernacular.
20.
No, there's not.
He forgot a
Oh,
few.
I'm sorry. I forgot the URAQT.
A is
Yeah,
like
see,
the
there we
first
go.
one, and that one's pretty important to remember, though.
Yeah,
But
it's
isn't there
a
26 letters?
Oh, I'm sorry. You can
it's a
get the
pickup
D
line.
later. I
Oh,
don't know
there
what
it
that
is.
means.
there it is.
What?
Well,
What does that mean?
I don't know, but I know at least 6 letters.
he does know that.
Okay.
This is
so
probably
wait,
my favorite part of me educating Tarak. I
Do you
think.
need help? Like, you forgot him again, but we just went over it. Do you?
No,
It's-
it's like
it's fi- hey,
it's a way for
you
me to
know-
remember. I don't know how to remember the other 20,
It's
but
alright,
I can
you
at
should
least
go say that
remember
to
the
those
U.
girls over there.
What? Why? I just know that there's I know the URAQT and the letter D.
Do you know any other pickup lines?
Hmm?
Do you know like any other pickup lines? Or
I mean, that specifically helped me with the alphabet. A lot of them that he's told me have not helped.
No, well, I mean that one in particular was honestly probably the most beneficial. The other ones are just fun.
I don't
So
understand why
what
they're
are your pickup
entertaining
lines
me.
then, Havel?
What are the pickup lines? I mean,
Here, she
Oh,
takes
God.
a towel, lays it out on the beach, crosses her legs like she's sunbathing. All right, Come on, pick me up.
I
Okay.
go to pick her
I
up.
put my gauntlets on and go to pick her up.
I have much more important
Okay,
things to be doing than
this. Well, hi, Riniya. This wasn't exactly what I meant, but I'm not like entirely upset either. She like smacks your cheeks.
Oh, okay. Do you need to be
Okay.
put down, or is there
Here,
like
go ahead and
somewhere
put
we
me
need to?
down.
Okay.
All right, Haval, you pick me up this time.
I'm
You can do it,
not
Havel.
going to do that.
Come on, why not?
No, really, she doesn't quite literally mean me picking her up. Plus, I'm too busy, one, working on the arcane arithmetic and planning for future things that are much more important than this, if I'm going to be entirely honest, and simultaneously trying to teach an orc how to read common.
Oh,
This is good. No, this is there's a lot of communication that's non-verbal, and it's good for him to see it, right? Am I right, Tarak?
oh, nonverbal communication. Let me tell you, I know a thing or two about nonverbal communication. Oh,
See,
It's because he doesn't know how to talk common all the way.
oh, thank you very much, Edward. I can speak common fine. I just can't read.
Anyways, I think I have a pickup line. I think it's a pickup line. I don't
Is it the
actually
one
really
about
know
the
what it
beans?
is.
Because I don't know if that one will work very
Stop
well.
giving it away. That's
all right. What's your pickup line, Edward?
why are there only 239 beans in moon elf soup?
Oh, I hate this.
Because any more would be too farty.
So one more.
So Havel,
Yes.
what was your pickup line?
Wait, that's a pickup line,
no,
right?
I
That was
don't
good.
have a,
No, I'm pretty sure that's just a really dumb question.
I don't have
Who's the dumb
a
one
pickup
now?
I don't
line
like this
for
game.
you. In the most sincerest way possible, I think that you are beautiful and wonderful. Oddly enough, believe it or not, guys, I don't want to try to get into her pants. So I'm just going to focus on what I'm doing.
I don't
And
think
you all
they fit.
just,
No. Nobody said anything about pants. We're just picking each other up, like friends.
I'm
Uh-huh,
so
yeah.
confused
Sure,
about
right.
this whole
What?
thing.
The first time I met Edward, I picked him up.
I really
It's
am
true.
lost.
And you were running in a line.
I was.
What time is it,
Kathyr,
DM?
Laura? It's probably been like an hour.
So nowhere near my
so you guys-
appointment.
Are you in a
It's
rush
like-
for anything?
It's like 11,
It's like 11. Isn't it like 3 that I need to be there?
1 o'clock.
1 o'clock? Oh, I thought it was like 3 o'clock.
So it's 3 hours. Is
Um,
that right? No, that's
You have 2
Yeah.
hours.
no 2. Oh, whew. Oh my god. Make sure I don't roll any dice tonight, guys.
Havel's going to pack up his things and just go, I'm gonna go. Riniya, if you want to come with you, you can.
Okay.
I suppose we have a little bit of time. If you want to meet me at the dock ward, in, I don't know, 30 minutes, something, probably be best.
I can just come with you now.
You don't have to, if you don't want to.
I
It's
mean,
okay.
I already did the surf thing, and it was
Well-
really cool.
Well, I want you to enjoy yourself, though, with your friends.
You're one of my friends.
Are you worried I'm going to, like, die or something?
A little bit.
Why?
I don't know. I
mean,
just have
No
a
one
weird
even
feeling.
knows I'm alive right now.
I'm just saying, out of people in the group that have died,
Yeah, okay, but to be entirely fair, the only things that could
Just let me come
potentially
with
be
you.
dangerous is the local government and/or the ledger, neither of which know that I'm alive right now.
Okay, just
So-
let me come with you. It can be fun. We'll do fun things. Fun friend things.
Oh, okay, sure.
sounds like a blast.
Let's go to the docks and do fun friend
FFT,
things.
fun friend things.
Okay. Okay,
Great.
and I'll collect my stuff too.
Edward, you want
Bye,
to do some
everyone.
beach training?
I recommend going to the market. They have some very particularly good exotic fruits.
I like fruit. Yeah, beach training. It's like, so on the sand, it makes a lot of cardio a lot more difficult.
You all should race.
I guess we could we
Mhm.
take it easy though? We are at the beach. I'd rather not.
I
get
mean, it's either
bruised.
that or we could do some philosophy. Really delve into the mental mindscape.
You want to do philosophy?
I mean, that is an essential part of training, yes.
Really?
Philosophers.
That sounds
yes.
interesting. Well, yeah, let's do some philosophy training.
Anyone want to join in on the orcish philosophy lesson?
I want to see what you got, Tarak.
I'm gonna go harass my brother. She
That sounds
starts
very
throwing out
you.
to Kathyr.
Have fun.
So, Orcish philosophy. Let's do it.
Orcish philosophy. So
before Haval leaves, by the way, sorry, Tarak.
No, you're good.
I'm stalling for time, really.
I just want a few precious moments before my boy dies.
I can't find the thing I'm looking for. There it is. Where are you? As Havel's leaving, Havel's just gonna go, "Here, have fun with this," and he pulls out the deck of illusions and tosses another illusion.
Oh no!
And I drew the Queen of Diamonds, which is a night hag.
Oh gosh!
So hoping for just a kraken.
Yeah,
just terrorize the entire civilization.
I yelled that out. I'm like, "Here, have this," and then I tossed the card and leave.
So you toss the card, and this purple-skinned, relatively tall, gangly woman covered in black robes with greasy, thin, black, stringy hair draping either side of her face, long, hooked black nose, purple nose, stemming from her face. She arrives and begins chanting different things, and in about 20 seconds, 2 Marinsian guards show up and tackle right through her, and she just disappears.
Havel was 50 feet away, dying.
Just in the dead sprint.
She starts like chanting and just as they both like slam into each other. They kind of like shake their heads, look around, really confused, kind of throw their heads.
And Ginger's in the background holding a pair of cymbals.
That's right.
That she just crashed.
I do like to imagine that Ginger is a sound effect tool. That's her main purpose, is just like comedic sound effects.
Yeah, exactly. Julie's
so
there.
are we starting with the stuff, or are we going to all right, I kind of sit down, pat the sand.
Okay, and he sits next to him and he says, "Listen, I've taken classes on philosophy. I'm just curious. I just want to hear you out. What do you got for me, Tarak? Impress me."
I mean, I'm a little confused as to what you're asking. Are you searching for my own personal philosophy, or my culture's philosophy, or simply theories on philosophy?
Well, specifically, right, we were talking about training. So philosophy, but behind training, right? Like, what would?
Why would you need a philosophy behind training? You just train to get stronger.
I thought that was the point of this.
No, no.
What
training.
What do you want to talk about? How about that?
Well, the point of philosophy is to broaden your own mindset. That way, you can encounter different situations, and if you do not have an answer for them, perhaps you have at least already asked the question. I don't know what philosophy your people have. What Orvin loved it. He translated a lot of our teachings into common. They sound much more poetic there.
But so then expand my mind. Pick any topic.
Well,
something
I suppose I should start the
feel confident in.
Well, we have various philosophers, all great tacticians and generals. My personal favorite is Orva, the Desert Lily. She was an interesting orc because although she was a child of Ilnival, she had an Angus Far of Yurtrus. So she was intelligent, wise, but with a tongue that could still speak her mind fluently and adeptly, as is the case with most of our philosophers. There was a point in time when well, it was kind of a meeting of the minds. It was after a great battle, destroyed many lives, captured many others. Two opposing sides had seen each other, and she was asked by a separate philosopher from a different tribe what exactly she believed the meaning to life. Well, very difficult questions, I'm sure. And she answered, to live, to fight, to die, to sleep, nay, to dream, to rip and tear at the bonds that tie down the wings of choice. That is the true measure of a mortal. For when all is stripped away, and we are left with nothing but the success and failure of a past, we find the truth of mortality, that it is the struggle of life that gives it meaning, and the failures that make success worthwhile. Many orcs have taken that quite deeply to heart. It has stemmed different conversations, many different things. What are your thoughts?
It sounds beautiful.
I mean, it's a lot rougher.
I think that a life is measured by its past experiences. I mean, oftentimes I feel like people wage their lives based on what they can accomplish in the future. I certainly think I've done that. And to think that a life is nothing without its past failures, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I never expected something like that.
Well, the orcs are, if anything, unexpected. What do you have any opposing philosophies? Do you have any other insights?
Well, I guess I would speak more on the point I just made, where I think a life is more than just what it's made of in the past. I think it has a lot to do with where it can be. I mean, somebody who's had a list of things happen to them, one might expect one outcome, but they, I think, have the ability to change that outcome. And so I think it's more than just what has happened. I think it's about what they can do in the face of those things.
Perhaps that is the measure of the present, but if you were to be lying on your deathbed, closing your eyes for the last time, deathbed, delicious, breathing your last breath, would your thoughts be of what you are going to do in the future or what you have done in the past?
I suppose there wouldn't be any room for future thinking. Maybe a legacy, but that would be based on the past.
Perhaps that is why the orcs think the way that we do, for our lives end very quickly.
So how does that affect the present now? I mean, you have time left. Surely you can't think that all of your life can be summed up and waged based on your past. There's more for you, right? Me too. It seems like a rather depressing way to think and live.
Well, yes, of course. But you must keep in mind that eventually the future will become the past. Plan for the future to be something that you can look back on.
So the fact that the future will be past is what makes it something worthwhile.
Perhaps.
Wow. That's quite wonderful.
I think so.
Tell me more. ... And then it continues. You can move on now, because we could do this forever.
100%.
As you guys debate philosophy, and Kathyr, Melora, and Volna continue to serve, Haval and Riniya, what are you guys doing?
There we go. I'm at level.
You can
Okay. Hello.
Nice.
I'm just simply walking to the dock. The docks, waiting for my boat that I know exists.
Okay.
Following, blah, blah, blah. But while she's walking, she's kind of like tucking, like she's taken her pink scarf off and has like tucked it away, and she's taken her hair out and like is trying to put it in like as neat of a bun as she can make it.
Okay.
And it's just kind of just following behind Haval.
While we're walking, Havel's just like, so Riniya, at this entirety, we are going to begin playing our roles, as it were, right?
Right.
Now, what was what do you remember your name?
Marty.
Marty. Oh, wonderful. Good job. Do you remember my name?
Abelin.
Abelin, correct. Wonderful. We're gonna do great. And who and what do you do for me, Marty?
I am your bodyguard.
Correct. You are my special service. You are my bodyguard. Wonderful. And what do I do, Marty?
That is not my business.
Correct. Good job, Riniya. Great. I couldn't have picked a better person.
I'm not Riniya right now. Remember?
Well, I mean, we're on our way. As soon as we get to the docks, so yes, we should probably be acting the truly the part.
Should I change anything else?
Do you want to change anything?
I can talk a little deeper or something.
Would you like to do that?
I don't know. Is it believable?
I mean, sure. I suppose anything's believable, really.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, great.
So, you guys begin making your way into the dock ward. It is a bustling portion of the city, as I described in the last episode. Never really sleeps. It's always shipments coming in and out. There's always people coming to and fro. Always cargo being loaded and delivered. And so there's lots of back and forth throughout this entire area. You guys begin just walking, not really sure which of the several docks you need to go to, of probably the 35 or so docks that are available. Yes, Haval.
I'm going to find oh god, what are they called again? The master of the docks. There's usually a guy around here with a list. If not at one of the main buildings. I can't remember what they're called, but I know for a fact that usually there's someone with a list of all ported ships.
You're looking for Tritar Decane, I think is how you say his name. Is that what I wrote down? Yeah, Tritar Decane, who's the dock master.
Yes, I go in search of the man.
Oh, perfect. You immediately can recognize him. He's going back and forth. He has a clipboard and a quill, writing lots of stuff down, barking orders at different people, saying, "Hey, you can't load that here. You can't do this there." Yeah.
Do I have? I mean, no, I didn't get it washed. Oh well, never mind. We're good.
But you approach him. He's a pretty big yet somewhat let go. He's got that, you can tell that he's very, very bulky and athletic, but he definitely has a little bit of a belly around his stomach. A half elf with slightly pointed ears, a little bit of a furrowed beard, weathered by the salt in the sea, with a gruff, deep voice that I will try to do. But yeah, you approach him, and he's like, "How can I help you?"
My dear sir, I am Abelin Leventus, and I'm actually here to inquire about a boat that is to be taking me to I believe the prison. I have duties with the lowlifes of the location.
Well, here, let me check my ledger. Dock 14, 1 o'clock.
Dock 14, right. I apologize. I've appeared to lost my pocket watch. What time of day is it?
It is 11:45. You have 45
11:45. Okay, yeah.
An hour and 15 minutes. Excuse me.
Right.
Anything else I can do for you?
No, that is wonderful. Dock 14.
You can't park that. And he just begins and goes off, barking again orders. So yeah.
Great. Marty, I do believe I need to. I'm covered in sand and feel disgusting. So, DM, do I know of any nearby shops?
There's lots of shops off the dock. What are you looking for?
Yeah, it doesn't even have to necessarily be in the dock ward. It can literally be it could be outside of that. I need a change of clothes.
Okay. Do you want to go grab your clothes, or do you want to buy new clothes?
I need to buy new clothes because,
Okay.
yeah.
There is a general store that you know of that would have basic clothes, and then you could always go to a tailor.
It needs. I need like nobility.
Okay.
I need to play the part.
Let's see. Who do I want this to be? So you start making your way over to Old Town. We'll say that you go through the Center Plaza, the Glimmering Plaza, or the Glistening, excuse me, and make your way back over to Old Town, knowing that that's going to be where some of the nicer, finer establishments are.
Sure.
Let's see. I didn't prepare a tailor.
It's okay. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't necessarily like need a tailor per se. I don't need them to like fit it to me.
I feel like at this rate, you should have a tailor prepared for every single episode.
But
my bad. Okay, got her.
Okay.
The Heartswood Tailors. I got it. So you make your way back over, and you can see that there is a finer shop, covered with fine flowers, beautiful petals. Yeah.
Am I gonna be able to make it there and back through to old? Okay.
You got plenty of time.
Okay.
Especially since you're not having actual like clothes made for you, you're just buying clothes.
Okay, fair.
But you come in, the little bell rings, and this tall, mostly in his legs, thank you for the sound effects, human man comes through, stepping through a curtain. Welcome to the Heartswood Tailors. How can we help you?
I do need a quick spare change of clothing, something a little bit more clean, I suppose. I decided to enjoy the beach.
Yes.
Yes, well, I decided to enjoy the beach a little bit too well, and I got myself filthy. It's absolutely dreadful. I have an appointment, and I need to look my best. So,
right. Wait, here, come over here. He directs you to a series of basically dressers or cabinets, whatever you want to think of it, and just opens up 3 different drawers that have pants, shirts, and like jackets, vests, kind of outerwear that you can choose through. These will allow you to have your pick of the basics. Otherwise, if you would like, I'd be happy to whip something up for you quickly. How long until your appointment?
Well,
At this point, you have about 45 minutes.
It is quite short notice. Wow, we've spent no time. It was 45 minutes before, and now it's 45 minutes.
No,
now.
It was an hour and 15 minutes before, and now it's 45 minutes. It took half an hour for you to get here.
I don't have too much time. I don't need it necessarily tailored. I just need something presentable, I suppose. Something close. We could even pin certain sections if we so desire, to try to reduce any bagginess. But
of course, let's just look through the potential here. You guys spend the next few minutes just kind of going through, finding what's best going to fit, making some very, very quick alterations. Yes, Haval.
I am buying the gaudiest shirt I can find.
It is a deep red with black, or with gold filigree with black accents.
Great.
Throughout the entirety of it.
Yeah.
Very poofy, and it has like the what's the poofy like buttons right here in like old school like dress cloaks and stuff like that. The frill and stuff like that. It has like this big old white frill across the front of it. Yes, like Austin Powers, exactly.
Great. Yeah, so that. And then I'm gonna keep the same boots.
Okay.
It wouldn't make any sense if I'm traveling to not have traveler's boots. So
Very nice.
And how much does this cost me?
Cost you 10 gold pieces.
10 gold pieces, wonderful. Yeah, cool. Now that I have my clothing and I have my costume, if you will, I go.
My costume.
Marty, it'd probably be best if you take my weaponry while we're doing this. I have to look as harmless as possible.
Hey.
And I hand her everything but my arcane focus. I did not give up my arcane focus or my book, which I have strapped to me.
Okay. Beautiful.
And we go back to the docks and go to dock 14.
Okay, perfect. As you guys approach dock 14, you see a little halfling man with a little like sign that says Taradell on the right. That was your last name.
No.
What was your last name? Did I write it down wrong?
So it's
something.
I believe it was Abelin Leventis, but I could be wrong. I could have also
Let's go
written
with
it down wrong.
Leventis. That sounds much more elegant.
Sounds right.
Leventis.
I could also be remembering wrong.
I don't remember
it as
either.
Leventis.
Honestly, at this point, it doesn't matter. You know, it has Leventis on the front of it.
Great. I go, oh yes, that is I. That is me.
All right, let's do this. All right, he tosses it off to the side. All right, this way, sir.
Thank you, my good man. Great. Okay. March on to the gangplank and onto the boat.
March on. He then goes through a series of quickly untying a couple of different tie downs, flipping them back onto the boat, hopping onto the boat and shoving off before just.
So, do you do this often?
Every single day. Although not always to the Lost Baron. That's pretty unique. You don't really let people go there unless you're going to jail.
No, well, I'm
going
very
to
important.
Jail?
I mean, by technicality, we are going to a jail, yes, but I'm.
Oh, no, you got me there. You got me there. All right.
I'm not okay. I am not I'm not a vagrant by any means. I actually have business there, so.
Business.
Yes, actually.
What kind of business?
I have to talk to a particular thorn in my side, yes.
Well, I hope it goes well.
Yeah, you must get quite a workout. I mean, like there's waves here, right? There's quite a bit. Like we're near a reef.
Turns around and you see his face is like bright red, and he has sweat pouring down his sides, sweat pouring out his neck. No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Do you need any help? My servant here is quite strong. Is she okay? Marty, take notes.
Just keep breathing. It's all on the legs, really.
Yeah, I mean it's a full body workout if I remember correctly. Sure. Marty. Oh, he's cramping.
Too many saltines.
He didn't eat a banana this morning. Barely not enough water.
So over the next 20 minutes, you can tell that he's dying, but he never stops. Man's good at his job.
What a man. What a man, honestly. How many miles is this?
It's like 2 miles.
Oh, this boy is what
at the
incredible
end of this
cardio.
journey. At the end of this journey, the man's gonna have lats like Kathyr.
Like honestly.
Right.
Anyways.
But you guys arrive. This island basically shoots straight up out of the water before kind of plateauing along the top, and you can see this. Basically, a box is all it is. It's just one stone box. They didn't really do a whole lot to make it grandiose. It's kind of a very stark contrast to the very beautiful and grandiose side of Marencia that you're used to. And honestly, it's much more almost a Thalian in nature, that very like get down to business. But he pulls up to a single dock in front of this back and forth switchback staircase that leads up the cliffside before entering into the keep itself. On the dock, you can see one tall, thin, spindly man, long goatee coming off the tip of it that you can tell has been like greased into a point.
That's disgusting. Okay.
Yeah, same thing. Kind of a very weathered man. Definitely spends a lot of time at the seaside, wearing all black, just waiting for you with a torch. As you guys arrive, your captain hops out of the boat, ties it down real quick, offers you both a very sweaty and gross hand, as he helps you guys out of the boat before. All right, so long. Hops in the boat, unties everything.
Wait, how are we going to?
It's all on the legs.
No, How are we supposed to get off this place?
You don't. It's a one-way trip.
As you guys step on, the man gives a deep bow.
I don't bow back. I give like a nod, but I don't bow.
My name is Astro. I am the keeper of the Lost Baron. So, I suppose we will be making our way.
Are you like the warden, or are you?
Yes.
No, great. I was just making sure, titles and everything. Astro, how long have you been the warden of this establishment?
I have been warden for 43 years.
And you have lived on the island and the entirety of said time.
Yes.
An incredible mind it must take to be able to last the insurmountable horrors that I assume you see on a day-to-day basis. Truly, an awe-inspiring gentleman you are.
I thank you. Now come. You have business to attend to.
I was going to turn to Riniya and just go, he's a bit dramatic, isn't he? I mean, I don't...
So, yeah, he's dramatic.
Yeah. Welcome to my prison.
I mean, if Havel's saying he's dramatic, he's dramatic.
Yeah, honestly.
As Havel's just like, oh my gosh, the horrors you must see, you must be
right.
He's just like,
I'm laying it on
you
real
feed
thick.
into it. You gotta feed into it.
Yeah, I'm laying it on real thick.
Astro then begins leading you guys up a little windy path before eventually hitting the cliffside. At which point, he just makes his way back and forth up the 20 or so levels of stairs. Each one probably like 15 steps or so. Someone do the quick math. What is that? 20 times 15. I'm looking at you, Aaron.
Goodness gracious.
300.
No, 600.
I don't know. I just threw a number out there.
Right?
I'm not gonna
Am
lie.
I right? I think
I
Grant
think it's
wins.
600. That makes sense.
I don't know. I'm not gonna do that.
Anyway,
I'm too tired for that right now.
We'll say 600 steps. So up the 600 or so steps, without breaking a sweat, never breaking his posture, man, it looks like he's just kind of like floating up the steps. But eventually,
I'm pretty sure you're right, Aaron, but I could be wrong.
I'm totally right. Calculator got it, boys.
Nice.
I'm like 90% sure you're right, but
I'm like,
also
there's a
I'm like
2 and
really
a 15
tired right now.
there. Add a 0, call it a 300.
Add a 0. Woo! But you guys arrive at this keep. As you enter, it's very, very dimly lit. You enter upon a small entryway that then has 3 doors, or 3 halls. One hall that leads into the prisoner's room, and then 2 other halls, one for the guards and one for the warden. He begins leading you down a hall that's just labeled prisoners, that eventually leads into a large pit that goes down deep into the island, with a circular staircase that wraps down it and cells that keep going as you float, as you make your way down. As you go, Astro says, first we must go up, then we must go down. She is near the bottom. And
Yeah, that sounds about right.
walking all the way down.
I mean,
You
the
guys-
deepest depths for the most insufferable of low lives, I suppose. Yeah.
True. You guys make your way down this winding staircase with one torch basically every 30 feet or so. So it gets pretty dark between each torch. And you can't see the other side. The pit's probably 100 feet in diameter, and you guys can't see the other side from where you're at. It's this very isolating, dreadful experience. And just thinking about staying here for more than a day or even more than an hour is kind of this, not necessarily a horrifying thought, but you can tell, especially you, Haval, you would tell that this very quickly becomes more of a mental prison than
100%,
a physical one. But you wind your way down, and after about 30 minutes of stepping down, eventually, it's deep. Astro stops, and you can see that there is one cell, probably another 4 or so cells down, basically at the start of the next light, that has 2 black cloaked men in front of it. That is your cell.
That one right there.
Yes.
Well, the person I'm looking for is in there?
Nirana is in there.
Okay. Can I have a moment?
Yes. The guards will be outside, but they can step off. Your guard must stay as well.
That is fine. You can, if you even like, I have nothing in my pockets save for a coin purse and a book. Wonderful.
You would not make it far.
No, I wouldn't. I'm not even armed, so.
Astro bows deeply. When you are finished, simply make your way back up. Let me know before you leave.
Wonderful. Marty?
He then turns and takes his light and slowly winds his way back up the stairs.
So does from my understanding, Riniya has to stay down here or go with them?
He was saying that you would be permitted to enter the cell. The 2 guards will be outside of the cell, and Marty has to stay outside of the cell as well.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I approach the cell.
Okay. You approach. The 2 guards bow ever so slightly.
I nod to them.
They, one steps forward, unlocks the cell, opens the door ever so slightly, just enough for like one person to fit in.
Sure, I slide in.
Closes it, locks it, steps off to the side. Inside the cell, it is very dimly lit. Basically, the light from the outside torch is the only light that's coming in. So about half the cell is cast in darkness, and the other half is like kind of dim light. On the darkened side, there is one ragged cot, and then there is a chamber pot on the other side. And you can see that there is a tray over by the entrance to the cell. Sitting on the cot, dressed in rags, her hair faintly braided, but coming apart, you see the beautiful one-armed drow, Nirana.
Oh, nothing prepared me for this. No matter how much time I spent. Great. To one second, guys. Sorry, I have some notes that I wrote down that I need to. Just so you guys are fully aware of her description, Nirana is a 5'8". She's about 5'8". Long, stark white hair, piercing silver eyes, and again, her most notable feature is that she's missing her right arm. Very fair and just as pretty, if not prettier than the average drow. And Haval's going to approach. But like, how big is the cell?
Yeah, we'll go like 5 foot by 8. Like it's
5 foot by
very
8.
small.
Okay.
You guys basically are in the same space.
Havel's just gonna kind of. She's on the cot or is she on the ground?
She's currently sitting on the cot.
On the cot, okay.
And she's just staring at you.
Do you mind if I take a seat?
I mean, I can't stop you.
I mean, that is fair. There are 2 guards currently at a response if you pull anything, so. Havel's going to sit down. I'm gonna go.
Do you know I am here?
No. No.
I'm here to relay a message. And I can understand your frustration, if I'm being honest. We have met before. We have met before. You and I. In fact, some might consider us close friends. Once upon a time. And Haval, still having his book in Arcane Focus, is going to cast Disguise Self. And before Namira's eyes, he's going to turn into human Haval. Which is a pretty plain-looking human. Same kind of jawline and almost fiendish features. He has very pale blue eyes, kind of a dirty, short, dirty blonde hair. Very lightly tanned skin. He just goes. He kind of lowers his voice at this point. Just goes. You can be very mad at me, Nima, if you want. I want you to know that I haven't gone a single day without being tormented by the thought that I put you in here. But you know better than anyone that the ledger didn't need us much longer. And by the way, he's practically whispering at this point to her.
Yeah.
They're bound to get rid of us sooner or later. At least one of us needed to get out. I'm sorry.
You don't have to be sorry. I don't know about now, but at least back then, I knew you better than anyone. Probably even better than you knew yourself. I always knew if it came down to you or me, you would choose you. And I'm not mad.
You worked so hard.
Hey, it's hardly work.
Hey. It may be filthy, but it is still work.
So
No,
now,
I'm traveling with people right now.
in your crew?
Originally, that was the plan. They, believe it or not, I think they've convinced me that I can be more than whatever I was. I know magic now.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, quite a bit actually. Even
Like what?
most of it's actually pertained to enhancing physical attributes, particularly that in swordsmanship.
That's kind of interesting.
Yeah. I'm going to buy your freedom. That's what's next. I don't have the money now, but I'm going to buy your freedom.
That would be nice.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Maybe in the meantime, we can just start with like a letter.
Do you receive letters here?
Sometimes. I mean, I've seen other people.
Okay, sure, yeah.
I don't. Nobody talks to me.
Yeah, I could do that. I could write to you. I could update you about the ridiculous things I get into.
I think I'd like that. It's quite boring here. Definitely not my preferred place.
You know, I'm going to be honest. I expected you to be rightfully pissed at me.
I was at first, but when you love someone, you love them for who they are, not just what they do. And while you made a massive mistake that will hold over you for the rest of your life, once you get me out of here, I suppose I can be a little less angry. Go ahead and roll a perception check. Riniya, you have advantage on it.
14.
Okay.
That's a 24.
Okay. Riniya, you can see that there are people walking down the stairs. Haval, you can very, very faintly hear footsteps. But yeah, just start with like the letter. Just inform me of things.
Sure.
At least it'll be something entertaining.
Yeah, if I survive, I'll try to write to you as much as I can. Situations. I recently had to beg for my life in front of a dragon. That was fun, but my compatriots did end up killing it pretty recently. So,
I suppose that sounds fun. I'd like to see a dragon.
Oh, you don't. You really don't. They are not fun to be around. Those things are. Oh. Anyways, I do believe that that's my cue, and he gestures towards the door. He goes, if they ask you at all, unless they're eavesdropping already, and we're already condemned, if they ask you what we talked about, I was trying to find me.
Okay.
You don't know my name, and you don't know who I work for. And then Haval's going to kind of like look at the cell door, and before anyone shows up, he's going to give her a really quick hug, and then pull away. Just go, take care of yourself, stay alive. And
you go to turn around, and you can hear it. The door is unlocking, and one of the guards actually steps in and closes the door behind him. Riniya, as you've been watching, you've been staring as this person approaches, walking down the stairs. As they come, you slowly begin able to see more and more of their face. Taller, well-built man, not like overly muscular, not like Kathyr, but like very well toned. man dressed in black pants with a long black leather coat and a kind of an off-white flowy blouse. Very well kept, trimmed salt and pepper beard. These amber eyes with slick back, black hair on top, graying on the sides. Is walking down with 2 more guards behind him. Not Astro, a different man. He gives just a kind of a long, slow whistle, at which point that is when the other guard steps into the cell. He begins making his way down. At this point, he's basically where Astro left you guys as he made his way back up and you guys step back in. Marty, where exactly are you?
She probably would have been standing like close to the door, like off the side, so when the door opens, she's like right there, so that when Haval comes out, he can see her. That's where she'd be.
Okay. So if the door opens to the right, you'd be on the left side. Okay, so the guard on the right side, coming from where the man is, steps inside. So you have 1 guard behind you, then there's you, the door that opens, and the rest of them. I need Haval and Riniya to roll initiative.
Yep, sounds about right.
Oh, just like that, huh?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Sounds about right.
You know, DM, I thought when you started to describe this person, I thought it was maybe a different person, and I got really excited for a second, and then it wasn't, and
I'll be honest, I was just really hoping that it was the Archmage with an illusion spell.
I totally thought.
I mean, it still could be.
Point.
He's also proficient in martial weaponry. Just an absolute menace.
What did 25 to 20?
Nope.
Okay, I should roll all of them. Okay.
Meanwhile, across about 2 miles away on a beach, the rest of the party
frolicking through
is having just a great time, you know, laughing and cheering. By now, Kathyr's probably been buried.
We're all skipping around in a circle, holding hands
Yep,
while
we're all
flower
singing,
petals
yep,
fall
we're
from the
singing
sky.
Kumbaya.
Okay.
Ginger walks up with a tray in her hands of coconut
20
drinks.
to 15.
18.
16.
18. Haval, what's your dexterity?
18.
18. Okay. And Riniya, you got 16?
Yeah.
Riniya.
Oh boy.
I'm second guessing whether or not I should have given away my blades. That's alright, but it's okay.
At least you got your focus.
Yeah, that doesn't help me. I don't have any close range attacks.
You have a fist. Although,
But what is
Doesn't
Wait,
I need a weapon.
what is your
for
focus exactly, by the way?
It's a coin.
Didn't you give Marty
Simple. Sharpen that into a shiv.
with what?
Right now. In the 10
Right
seconds
now.
that you have.
Just take a couple actions. Just
Didn't you say you gave Marty your weapons?
Yeah, but
Yes.
that's a lot of movement and actions to get it back to me.
That's
So-
one set of movement and actions.
That's
Except for the fact
expensive.
that the door's locked. So, as these two approach, stepping down, Haval, you hear a voice that you recognize. So, Haval, you thought that you could run.
Oh god.
You thought that
This
you could
dramatic
get
trash panda, okay.
Wait,
Um,
is this?
away. A voice that you recognize, a man by the name of Satoma, another one of the leaders of
Yep.
the Ledger,
The ledger.
is stepping down as the guard, which you now look across, and across the mask that goes across his face, you see the symbol of the veil, kind of
We're
also
dead.
slightly
We're
embroidered
dead.
on.
They're highly trained
Yeah.
assassins, Riniya. These are highly trained assassins.
they're just here to talk it out. Burger
It is your
peace
turn.
tree.
You know, you imagine what it would be like though if Haval had a few other friends with him, You know, I feel like this situation would not be nearly as bad.
So whose turn is it?
Yours.
Oh, it's my turn? Great, I have nothing.
Plead for forgiveness.
No.
Haval.
Grovel hovel.
The new dance craze.
Oh no.
To your knees, to your
Oh,
knees, to your knees.
Yeah.
Now pray,
Yes.
now pray.
I used it. I literally like used it. But I never stated it outright. I did have mage armor cast.
Okay, that's
I'm
fine.
just
Go for it.
okay.
Yeah.
Now you're talking to the gods. Now you're talking to the gods.
My dad's a priest. Dad's a priest.
What you gonna do, Havel? You have an assassin sitting in front of you. You got Nirana behind you, and you have your arch rival outside the gate.
Yup, I'm aware.
Teach me how to grovel. Teach me how to grovel.
And I appreciate the humor to fill in the awkward spaces between.
That's what I'm here for. I can come up with as many of these as you need. Would you rather fight the Veil or the Archmage? I think that this is probably the best possible
No, I'd rather fight
option.
the Archmage because I can actually like haggle with the Archmage.
That's fair.
Oh god, I have none of my weapons. I literally like.
You have the greatest weapon imaginable.
I mean, I technically have 3 daggers, but I mean, none of which I have on me.
We'll say you have them on you. We'll say you tuck them in. You're not one to go completely defenseless.
You prison walleted him.
Yeah.
I mean, sure. Okay, so first things first, I guess, is I'm going to cast Blade Song.
Okay.
As a bonus action. Which is going to, let's see. That's going to give it a +3. No, that's not what I wanted. 1 second. Sorry, guys. Cool. That's my bonus action. I whip out the dagger from up my sleeve and start humming a tone as I hold on to my arcane focus on the other hand, and I just kind of mumble under my breath while focusing on the blade song. I just go, "These with you," and I kind of like look back at Nirana.
Nope.
Great. And I'm going to, as an action,
give her a knife.
I'm gonna cast Green Flame Blade.
Oh, okay, nice.
And I'm going to swing at him.
Go for it. Roll your attack.
Okay. Aaron, you have a better understanding of this spell than I do, and I've read it like 4 times over and
Okay,
still
well, let me tell you. Green Flame Blade, make an attack roll with your weapon attack modifier.
Right,
that is. Shot at this. It's a blade and has a flame on it, and the flame is green.
Correct.
Straight up.
I'm gonna leave Grant in charge now.
Honestly, you could, and it would be fine.
No, it's a 19 to hit.
At least Haval might live.
That hits.
That hits. Great.
So you do your normal weapon attack damage. Also, you're past 5th level, so you deal an extra 1d8 damage to the target on hit. Okay. So your normal weapon attack plus a d8.
That's 8 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Basically,
plus
the green
a
flame
d8
does more hurt.
Is 5 additional.
Okay.
And then fire leaps to a second creature within 5 feet.
And it's a green fire.
Through walls.
No. No.
Isn't it not?
You have to be able
bars?
to see it.
It is a bar. But I was just curious if there's anything else.
Oh, if he can see through the bars, then yes.
Yeah, it can't leap through walls, but if I can see through the bars, yes.
Okay, perfect.
It'll deal an extra 1d8 plus your spellcasting modifier, 2d8 since you're 5th level.
So 2d8 to the
13 points, right?
Yes, and then the second guy is going to take. Oh, that's sad.
Unless I'm horribly wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure I got it.
9 points.
9
damage. Fire damage. And then can I, as a free action,
also
do I have one
incorrect.
blade or?
It is only
Two blades.
1d8 to the other person plus your spellcasting modifier.
All right, so you can reduce it by. Do you want me to just reroll? Do you want me to just
Nope.
reroll?
Don't even worry about it.
Okay.
It's immune to fire.
Do I have two? Daggers?
You have 3. We'll see. You have 3.
I have 3. Okay. In that case, I take one of the normal daggers, not Shatog, and I toss it to Namira. And a sign of trust and hope.
Stabs you
She
in the
stands
back.
up, but it's kind of hard. There's 3 of you guys and technically 1 5-foot square, so
Yeah, that's okay.
not a lot of space. But
It's okay.
she does
Yeah.
stand.
Great.
That's going to take us to the first assassin's turn. You go through, stepping forward, slashing through his cloak. He takes 1 step back before, in a lightning quick speed, whips out 2 daggers himself.
Yep.
And is going to make a couple attacks at you.
Oh, we're fighting the Veil, guys.
That's
This
a
isn't
natural
okay.
20.
Oh no, I'm gonna die.
Now you know what it feels like, buddy.
God.
Don't worry.
Oh
you
no,
have
I'm gonna
God.
die.
God.
These guys
Please
are
don't die. Please don't
And
die
a
in one.
non-nat
You
20 to
have
hit. So both
Marty.
of them will hit.
These are.
Hold
these
on,
are- I have
does
a
it-
20
does it-
AC. Does
Please don't
it
die
hit a 20?
immediately. Please don't
Yeah,
die
Okay.
immediately.
What was the second? What was the second attack?
So the first one was a natural 20. The second one was a non-nat 20. 14.
Non-nat
30,
20.
20.
I shield.
Okay.
I assume that's the
Havel's
verbal
just like-
component to shield.
Havel's just like, ow, and then he just holds up his shield.
No, well, I have a spell called shield.
Ah,
So
then
So
he
literally,
goes,
he stabs me once and then goes to stab me again, and it just like stops an inch away as like a spectral force keeps it from going any further. I'm just like,
That's-
"Grr."
Okay. So you take 9 points of piercing damage. Go ahead and
What's
make a
his
Constitution-
what? Oh, he has poison.
Oh
Make a
god, I
Constitution
want to
saving
fight
throw.
the Veil so bad.
9 points of.
chance.
Okay, and I do make a Constitution save.
Yes.
Great.
Maybe it's just paralyzing poison. Maybe they'll just, you know.
18.
You succeed. You take half
Yay!
damage.
It's so much damage. These are highly trained assassins, guys. I'm very afraid.
20,
Like that's literally.
27,
Have faith in
half
Havel. He's a
is,
highly trained assassin.
13 points
I'm not.
of poison damage.
15?
13.
13. Okay.
That means you
Uh,
normally would have taken 26.
Yes,
27, but round down.
that would have
Yeah.
almost killed me.
Now for round 2. He pulls out another 4 daggers.
Yep.
God, there's 2 other arms up here.
Yeah, the
Um,
veil. We are either gonna barely survive this, or this is not intended to be survivable.
We're good. We got Grutz.
Wow, it hurts me that you weren't like, we have malice.
Oh no, even
Malice,
Lydia's turning.
Malice would let me go. Grutz is like, oh, she's gonna live. So,
That's the first assassin. Second assassin is going to attack you, Riniya.
Oh, you can take it. You have what, 39 hit points?
That's a 15 to hit
nope.
Get wrecked.
and a 23 to hit.
Yep.
Dang it,
Ooh,
DJ.
boy.
Another 9 points of piercing damage. Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Okay.
There's still the
Constitution's
option.
a 21. And then how much
An
damage?
extra 46. Oh, dang it. Oh well.
And then how much damage was it?
What was
Could
the
have done an
Constitution?
extra 40 sneak attack. You forgot sneak attack.
What happened?
A sneak attack.
Wait, what was? Hold on.
A Constitution saving throw.
Was it 21?
21. So
Did I
you
take
will
damage? Am I
you will take
remembering?
half damage.
Okay.
Riniya!
Come on, Rini.
Why didn't I take the knock spell?
23. You take 11 points of poison damage.
Easy.
Okay.
Oh, she good. She good.
Correct,
Good.
like-
We got this.
You're fine,
Good.
she's fine. We're
You
fine,
can do
we're
that like
fine.
another 10 times.
good, that's
and
good,
Riniya's like,
that's
I have
good.
a third of your hit points.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Okay. Riniya,
Alright,
it is your turn.
alright.
Okay.
And do the
I'm-
gravel shake.
I'm sorry, Havel,
Yeah.
by what this means.
You die.
But I'm going to cast Sanctuary on
Oh,
Havel.
Oh, what?
That's a
I
bonus
know.
action.
I'm sorry. It is a bonus action. So,
Go ahead and just say all the benefits of it.
you
But I
ward a
wanna
creature
attack.
within. You can. You can attack. You ward a creature within range against attack. Until the spell ends, any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or a harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell.
Oh no. No, but if I attack, won't it cancel it?
The spell doesn't protect the warded creature from area effects, such as the explosion of a fireball.
If I attack, it cancels it, right? I have to be pacifist.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, that's the last part of it.
Yeah, I have to be pacifist for it.
Okay.
You can't
I mean, if you killed Namira here, I mean, I don't know. Like...
You know what?
Do you by chance have the spell Shield of Faith?
Or perhaps the spell, I don't remember the name of it. I just call it Warding Bone.
Shoot!
And it'll just teleport you back to safety.
Or maybe the spell Get Out.
Warding Bone.
Or
Homeward Bone.
My favorite.
Homeward Bone.
Minor
All right,
illusion.
hold on. Change of plans.
All right, Rini, what you doing?
I'm not. Give me a second.
Just smash
figuring it out.
Face with your
Oh
hand.
shoot! I got rid of that because Edward took it. Dang it. Okay. Gosh, darn it. Oh no, she did it.
Or Namira's also
Thanks,
like really good at killing people, so
I know.
like,
Yeah.
it's
Okay. Cool.
Fog
you know
cloud,
what?
smoke bomb the area.
Call an audible.
Oh shoot. Okay. DM, who looks like more of a threat to me right now of the two that are? There's two with me, right? Wait. How many people are there with me?
Okay. So, breakdown of the scene.
Okay.
So, you have the cell.
Cell.
Inside the cell, you're at the very back.
Yes.
There's Haval in the middle.
Yep.
And there's one of the guards.
Okay.
An assassin. Coming outside of the cell, there's you.
Me.
Behind you is the assassin that tried to stab you, or that did stab you.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And then 30 feet up the stairs in front of you, or if you're facing the assassin behind you, there is Satoma and two more guards behind him.
Okay, well, this guy just stabbed me, so I'm gonna...
You have the spell Message to contact your friends for assistance.
I have Sending, but I doubt you guys will get here in time, and I need those spell slots for potential Revivify. Okay.
I'm not gonna die. It's okay. What?
I've got a bat.
We
Okay,
have
cool.
Kathyr's.
You know what?
DM.
I'm glad you saw that.
DM, stop,
It's survivable.
please.
All right, I'm gonna.
It's a deadly encounter.
I'm gonna
It is
pull
a
it.
deadly encounter, but it's survivable.
Classic inflict wounds on this assassin by me.
Classic.
Second level.
Crit, kill him.
Hurt him.
That's an 18 on dice, so that's a 26 to hit.
That hits.
Oh my lord.
Roll your damage.
Oh my Lanta.
Oh my!
Oh my
I didn't
land.
double-
Oh nice.
Wait.
Don't,
Haval.
Aaron. Not now.
You lucky son of a gun. I'm not gonna go back. But I only rolled half the amount of damage that I should have for that first attack because I crit on it.
Please
DJ's
help
legs
me.
have entered the chat.
What a
I was wondering why it
bummer.
didn't kill me.
Because
Okay.
let's see, 7 times 6 is what, 42? Plus the
Oh, that would have knocked me out. No, you could end it there.
plus then the half of the 76s. Man, I lost it.
That would have
As I
killed me.
crit.
That would have
Did
killed
you,
me.
Did you figure the green
27.
flaming blade spell?
27 points of damage?
Yeah.
No, wait. Okay, so that's full damage plus the dice normal that you just calculated for the crit?
No, I'm not going back and fixing the crit. I'm saying that what I should have done is, because the attack is a d6 of piercing damage and then 7d6 of poison damage. So it should have been 8d6 of damage.
That would have killed me.
Yeah, it should have been 8 times.
No, that would have
8
like
times
actually
6,
killed
and
me.
then,
Like killed
and
me,
then
killed me.
roll the 8 dice. So anyway,
in-
all
That
I'm
would've
saying is you're
killed
lucky.
me.
Don't worry,
crit.
DJ. In the past, we've ruled that poison effects on weapons don't count towards crit. It's purely the weapon damage, unless it is a factor of a magical weapon.
Yes.
Interesting. 27 points of poison damage or of necrotic damage, right?
Yes, and then I'm gonna freaking post myself up at the door as best I can,
Okay.
so that nobody else is going in.
You're
that
not-
will
I'm
take
not
us
trapped in here with
to,
you.
The guards' turns. They're not going to do anything. Satoma isn't going to do anything. He's just going to stand there and smile.
Gross.
Namira's turn. Yeah, you know, he's happy. Namira is going to step past Haval and try and squeeze in an attack. That will hit. She does some damage. Haval, how many points of damage do you do with a next attack?
With a what?
What's your damage attack? How many d6s do I roll for you?
What is your sneak attack bonus?
My sneak attack bonus is that is not a lot. I only deal like 2d6 right now.
2d6? She's pretty cool.
Yeah, she didn't multi-class.
She didn't get well. She also didn't kill herself and lose levels.
She didn't press the reset.
Okay. 9 plus the damage. And the 5, so 14.
Like I literally,
I Dex. Okay, so that's not bad. 19 points of damage.
Not
Look at her! Look at her go!
Bad. 46.
Way to go, babe!
Go! Go! So Namira steps forward, slashing and slashing, putting herself between you and the assassin.
That's right. That NPC
No,
second hit points.
don't do that.
Haval, it is your turn.
It's my turn. Can I somehow get behind the assassin?
It's gonna be a very high acrobatics check, but you can go for it if you want.
Does that remove an action? Does that take an action?
I won't say it's an action, but if you succeed, it does all of your movement. Not that you had.
I mean, that's fair. Not like I have any movement.
Yeah, but
He's not going anywhere anyway.
That's
Do some sick
16.
flips. Oh.
No.
oh,
You have to impress your
I rolled pretty low.
ex-girlfriend, Haval. She's right there.
You know what? Sure, why not? You step up onto the ragged cot and take 2 steps, planting your hand on the assassin's shoulder. I'm assuming you're attacking.
Yes, and I stab him.
Go for it. Stab him. You have advantage from flanking, which means you get to roll sneak attack.
Okay,
Go, go,
I'm
go.
gonna.
That's a whole
Theoretically, you get sneak attack
2d6.
anyway.
Yeah, but he gets
Yeah,
advantage. when
yin
it's
and
easier.
yang, pulling in clutch. Let's go. That is a total of let me see here. That is a grand spanking total of I don't know, 24.
That hits.
Great.
Roll your damage.
Damage. Can I say can that be green flame blade? Can I do that? I mean, it's the same thing. It's like the
Yeah,
same
it's
roll.
just a spell.
Yeah,
It's just a spell. It's a freaking cantrip. Okay.
Don't worry. I'll give you all of the things that you can think of to somehow try and survive this.
That's 7 points of piercing damage up front, and an
Nice.
additional. Is it 2d8 again? Right? 2d8. Yeah.
Your sneak attack?
To the with green flame blade.
1d8, I think. Let's look it up.
Oh yeah, it's 1d8 to him. Yeah.
This
Well,
part of the paper
both damage
dungeon.
rolls increased by 1d8 at 11. Yeah.
Not yet.
Yeah, 1d8. Okay.
Okay.
1d8. Ooh. That's a total of 8 points of damage to additional fire damage to that first dude. The
Okay.
flame leaps to the other guy
Okay.
and deals
1d8 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Yes, which is a grand aspiring total of 9 points
Wow, nice.
of
Blame
fire
me,
damage.
oh, Hotman.
And then for the first guy, we're going back to the first guy.
Roll your sneak attack.
As I roll my sneak attack, 10 points of sneak attack damage.
Wow, nice.
That's
Um,
You're doing it. You're doing it.
Stop, Haval.
What are you saying? Aaron?
I'm just saying.
I mean, fair.
I sent Ryan a direct message.
I mean, I could. Lydia, I do have an ace up my sleeve if we need it.
Okay.
I'm just saying,
Okay.
don't die before you use this.
That will take us to the assassin's turn.
Havel, I think now's the time.
I mean, that means I have to survive this
Oh!
next attack. Yeah, that means I have to survive this next attack, so it's okay.
So,
Oh my
assassins are
god.
going to step forward. Riniya, the one that's attacking you, will attack first.
Okay, cool.
That one, first attack is not gonna hit. Second attack.
Thank you, Aaron.
5.
Thank you. I'm here for you, bud.
Oh no. do I?
Cheers.
Do I do it?
Just wait. You have to survive your turn.
We'll do it. Do it. Do it.
I have a cleric.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh my gosh.
I have a cleric.
You had a cleric.
You take 9 points of piercing damage. Go ahead and roll a Constitution check.
Oh.
This is a don't blow it kind of moment.
God,
I shouldn't have said that. I should
believe.
not have said
I
that.
believe.
That's a 10.
Take
No!
Riniya, no.
Wait, DJ, did I get initial damage from that first attack?
You got no damage from the first attack that missed.
No, the one I had to roll the Constitution saving throw. Did I get initial damage? Because I was asking and then no number was said. 9. Another. Okay, sorry. I need to subtract that too. Okay.
Oh
Yes,
gosh.
the half damage. Yes.
Okay.
So
This is not great for you.
This is kind of really bad, but it's
take-
okay.
33 points of poison.
That's almost your
Are you
normal
unconscious?
health.
Very much unconscious.
See, okay, the fact that that's at every
no.
attack is nuts.
They don't want to kill
Poison
them.
is
Oh,
crazy.
Maybe they just
no.
want to
Because
imprison.
normally poison daggers is like one attack and that's it.
Nah.
These are
That's
these are
nuts.
These are probably
Yeah.
magic.
No, they
daggers.
have
got
multiple
special
vials
daggers.
of that like night spider venom or whatever it's called.
Shoot. Wait.
So
No.
Yes?
Never mind. Sorry.
Are you gonna attack me?
Does Tarak
So,
feel a disturbance in
this
the force?
assassin steps forward towards you, and then actually like spins around, grabbing you and twisting you around before dragging its blade across your shoulders and chest, and then dragging you or flipping you onto the ground. Haval, your assassin.
Uh
Uh-huh.
huh.
Blow it.
Bravo.
Blow it so
I
hard.
will.
Please.
I will roll a d4.
Please.
Fail.
Even is
Kill the hot drow.
odd is Namira.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Even.
this sucks hardcore.
That's not great.
Sorry.
Can you just, hey DJ, can you do me a favor? Can you just blow both of these rolls?
I will do my best.
Please.
Never
Please.
done this before. ever.
Please.
This could be a first on stream.
Does a 20 hit you?
Dang it.
Hit me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that's my AC. Game over, guys.
Hey,
I'm
wait, no.
unconscious.
You have,
You have
don't you have a reaction?
Don't you have shield?
Oh, I have one more spell slot. Shield.
Okay.
And that'll
attack?
last. Does that only
that-
last?
that's-
a
No,
second?
it is
that's
a
a-
reaction.
That's
That is
full
a
round.
single.
It lasts a whole round.
Does 13 hit you?
No. No.
Yeah.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Oh my gosh. My chest is
I
so
killed
tight.
the wrong one. Dang it. So,
I do want it to be noted that Riniya is slumped over in front of the door, so
you
make
got
it extra
shoved off to the
difficult
side.
if they. Oh, well, they had to move me, and that was.
The door
And
is
you
locked.
were
They have to
there.
take time to
Take
unlock
that.
in
it.
the way.
Take
It's an
that.
action to unlock the door. Heck you.
Go level
Heck you.
4, Riniya.
I can't.
Riniya,
I'm
Doesn't have that
sweating,
anymore.
guys.
No.
I'm actually sweating right now.
So,
I want this to look like an episode of Pokemon, Ryan.
Oh.
so the assassin spins around. At which point you immediately react, casting a shield in front of your face, spinning around. He then stops and juts back, and you just kind of skirt your hips back just enough for it to kind of like poke your stomach, but not actually pierce. And that will be its turn. Riniya, go ahead and make a death save.
Riniya.
Don't blow it.
2.
God, I need to
one
stop
fail.
telling you to not blow it.
Aaron, quit.
Great.
I mean, to
This
be
is
fair,
fine.
I'm sorry.
Everything's okay.
it could
We're
be
fine.
worse.
Guys, this is fine.
When
It
I
could be
root
worse.
for people, things get worse.
The guards and Satoma will advance.
Why my
they'll get
life
their
is
way
so
to the
good.
door. Do I want them to attack you?
No, don't. She's
No.
useless. It's fine. They
The
didn't do
answer
Not
anything.
her, not her. You.
They-
Oh, there's a
what?
door.
There's a
There's a
door.
bars. They have crossbows, but I rolled that they didn't attack.
Hmm.
'Cause although
That's
Havel on the
that's
bright side,
almost
you
full
would
cover.
still have shield up.
Yes. It goes away at the start of your next turn.
So, Haval, it is your
It's now
turn.
gone.
Come on, Haval.
Oh well, hold on. Was it?
Do I
wait.
have it?
I'm sorry. I saw
Is it Namir's
thing.
turn?
Yes, Namira gets to go.
Wow, debated again.
Sorry. Oh, she hits. Nice. She does 46.
She had advantage.
I want the NPC to kill the other bad NPC again. I like it when that happens.
Glad you reminded me of that because she just crit.
Yes! DJ is the best asset for and against the team.
How do we win DJ's encounters? We make DJ beat them for us.
Correct. Yeah, we just hide behind Namira the whole time.
So she's going to do 33 points of damage.
Woo! Oh, man.
Hot dog.
33.
Or like 33 points of damage.
So,
let's go.
How he's trying to face you, he's cutting and slashing, and you watch his eyes. You can't see the rest of his face because it's covered, but you watch his eyes lit up as Namira goes to town, raising his back. Yeah, that sucks. Haval, it's your turn.
I go, okay. I mean, I want to be fair. I want to
Catch
be fair.
them all, Ryan.
Do I have it with me?
Of course you do. Prison wallet.
Roll a d10.
You
I'll
think
say
that
this.
any good gambler wouldn't bring their ace?
I'm gonna say, or Aaron, which is odd, which is even.
God.
I'll roll it before he says.
He's rolling to figure out
There's
which
so much mystery here. Or am I the only one that doesn't get what's
Do you want me to
Odd,
say
do you
the number
have
now?
it?
Odd, you have it.
Odd, you have it? It is odd.
Wait.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
okay.
God.
I think I know.
Oh,
Send a
God.
picture.
Oh, I can just go check. I'll go check.
Grant.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's
wait,
fine.
I
Remember-
think I know.
I haven't touched it.
Wait,
It's
there's a
5.
Pokemon reference, and Pokemon balls
you
are
rolled
in
me-
the shape
told me
of
to roll D10,
circles,
right? Yep.
spheres,
That's
and
fine.
he has
That's a
a
5.
sphere that
Well done.
might
Well played.
conjure something cool.
Grant, do you really?
You're
not know what's
onto it,
going on right
Grant. You're onto it.
I get it.
We got it.
Yeah.
I just
I'm
don't
so proud
remember
of you.
who.
I
You
pull,
got it.
I
Okay.
pull it out. I whip out my ball.
Celestial, I choose you.
And I go, well, this is as good a time as any. This is gonna be a wild ride. Icarus. And I just kind of roll the ball on the ground.
You just throw it at you. You throw it at you.
I chuck it at the yeah, I just go Icarus and I hit him with the orb.
It just shatters
Bonk.
and nothing happens.
You smash this orb against his face, and immediately there is this bright, searing, blinding light as heat radiates across your face. You don't see anything that happens.
I'm really hoping that like you all die and then like 2 rounds later, just a solar appears in the room. It's like, it's incredibly cramped here. And just starts like tearing his way through a prison.
I don't know where it is. Listen, we either die here or this like solar or whatever just like
Oh my God, what's happening?
I don't know.
Oh, very nice. Haval, what was your initiative?
He's rolling
18?
initiative, I think.
It was 18.
Okay. Cool.
Oh no, another round.
So, you smash this orb against its face. Go ahead and roll a d4 of damage.
Does he get
Smashing a
sneak
glass
attack? Is he
ball.
surprised?
No.
1.
I mean,
1? Nice.
theoretically, he would have advantage.
Yeah.
Just saying, he is in flanking still.
But it's not a finesse weapon or a ranged weapon.
Ah, that's true,
Sure.
actually.
So,
It's an orb.
this assassin, with his
So-
one last...
Woo!
No.
Wait,
After you attacked him, he was at 2. You dealt
Oh
1 damage.
no!
He is, with
Oh.
his dying breath, gonna go for it.
Does Haval not get to
Do
add?
it! I dare you!
watch when Havel dies.
Does Haval not get to add his strength bonus to
Ooh.
the damage?
Wait!
Oh. Oh,
wait,
yeah.
Oh, never mind. I can't. Okay, go for it.
That's a 23 to hit.
I hate you.
Not great. How much health are you at, Ryan?
No.
Not enough.
You know what's sad, guys? You know what's sad? I forgot I had this. You know what's sad?
But
What?
What?
I had a pearl of power.
You have a powerful
Yeah.
pearl.
I had a powerful pearl.
Reaction shield.
I'm pretty sure
I
he's out of
don't
spell
have a
slots.
shield. I'm out of spell slots.
Pearl of power gives you an extra spell slot.
Pearl of power is an action to speak its command word.
Yeah.
Oh.
You take.
That's so unfortunate.
You take 5.
Mira's still there.
5 points of piercing damage.
Yep.
Okay. Still alive.
Please hang on.
On save.
Hang on.
Oh my god.
Wait. Okay. When I
was a lot of
can
dice.
to be clear,
Yes.
when I used Icarus, so I didn't say it out loud, but technically speaking, I can issue a command.
Okay. What's the command?
And the command I did, mentally at least, issue the command of attack.
Save me.
Simply, no, it was simply like, yeah, attack.
Yeah.
Like
Command
serve
is
and
just-
attack.
Please.
Perfect. What you got on your constitution?
Oh God, I forgot I had to do that. 1 second, please.
I hate this.
I do too. I hate it so much.
15.
15.
Do I succeed?
Beats it. You take half.
Yay!
Yeah,
Roll
I'm
low,
gonna go
please,
unconscious.
DJ.
Please,
You
DM.
take 10 points of poison damage.
Oh, I'm alive!
Oh my god.
I'm alive!
Second
Oh my
attack.
god.
Second attack.
Natural 1.
Oh my god.
Let's go!
Oh my god.
How are you scraping by?
So,
Let's go!
Riniya, go ahead and make a death save.
No! Don't you dare roll a 1.
Oh wait, I suppose that's the other assassin.
Grant, you had to say it.
It's not my fault.
He
You
also got
had to
natural
say
one on
it.
attacking you. You're fine.
Oh,
Also,
wait.
that's 2 natural 1s in a row. So just pointing that out.
What,
Matt, go ahead and make a death
Wait,
save.
Lydia, did you roll on that one? Wait. No!
What did you just roll?
A nat
That-
one.
she mouthed the nat one.
She mouthed the nat one.
Say it one more time because you didn't hear on stream.
That's a nat 1.
So,
Now hold on. The Celestial might have Revivify or something.
Yeah,
We're not
remember.
out of this.
Remember?
so
I'm gonna cry, guys. Don't do this.
you are coming in and out, kind of watching as this assassin drag its blade across and through down to the ground, kind of coming in and out, watching Namira and Haval go back and forth on this assassin, barely staying conscious. And your head finally drops. And you feel your vision blur and blacken on the edges before going dark. Do you have anything you'd like to say?
So sorry. I'm so sorry.
She just says, I'm not ready.
With that, your vision goes black and your final breath escapes your lungs.
I'm so sorry.
Satoma just kind of approaches, looks at you, Riniya, just kind of like pushes you off the side before stepping forward to look at the approach the other assassin and look inside. Satoma doesn't do anything. Namira is going to attack. That will hit. He has 1 HP. He dies. She'll throw. Oh, she doesn't have a second attack.
No, you're not dead yet, Rennie. You're not dead yet.
Haval. As you're basically shoving this dead body off of you and turning to the last of this assassin, there is a faint glow above the cell, kind of floating in the middle of this massive prison. It's slowly lowering, and you watch as a deva comes down, this alabaster skin rippling with muscles, bracers of solid gold, and a golden robe hanging down from his waist. Beautiful silken blonde hair draped out of the way with his pure white eyes and this beautiful set of white wings kind of flowing out. It's floating down. He's going to strike at the he'll hit the assassin first. He deals the most amount of damage. That's a natural 20.
That's right.
Okay, so he does. It's kind of interesting.
No, we got this, guys. Don't worry. We got this.
Okay, perfect.
It's not over. It's not over. Oh, I already know what a David can do.
D8. There's another one. Wow, it is deathly quiet.
Mm-hmm. Conk it.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. 8, 16, 24, 30.
Lydia, you're not dead.
Plus 7, so that's 39, 45, 51, plus his D4, or D6, another 6 points of damage, so that's 40, what, 8? Or was that 42, right?
Yes.
He blasts through the last of the assassin. Second attack. He turns to Satoma, who is now pressed against the bars in fear.
Good.
That's going to be a 22 to hit, which will.
How long does this last, by the way? Do I know?
1 minute.
Great.
That's good. That's like 10 rounds.
Yeah.
You got lots. Okay. He takes 8, 13, 16 plus a d6. Oh my gosh. Max damage. 10, 15, 19, 22
Love it when
points of damage.
DJ kills his own enemies.
I love it.
No. Technically, this is you.
Sure.
His massive, elegant golden mace smashes through Satoma, sending him reeling back along the stairs, cracking ribs, and he just lays there.
Good. My next. Is there any more enemies?
There are technically 2 guards. They'll turn and run.
Good choice.
Good choice.
Next
yes.
round on my turn.
Correct move.
No more turns around out of combat. What are you doing?
I look at him and I go, "Raise dead."
Please, DM, please, God.
He has the raise dead spell. He's a Deva.
He's dead. Perfect. I was just making sure because he has like a healing touch 3 times a day. I just look.
Mhm. Yep, I
Zombie
go raise
Riniya. Wrong raised dead.
Goes over to one of the assassins.
Yeah, I gesture towards him
Oh, this
and I go,
person I hit with my mace, huh?
Haval at this point is very serious and kind of straight-faced.
Mm-hmm.
And he gestures towards Riniya and goes, "Raise dead." And is the door unlocked?
No, the door's not unlocked.
He raises the dead
I take out my thieves' tools.
Okay. Go ahead and roll thief check.
That's a natural 20.
Ooh,
Turns out the door
you're like
was
raised
unlocked.
dead, and you're not even looking at it. You just open the door. As he stands there, he kind of nods before going over to Riniya. You watch as he floats barely above Riniya, his hand resting just barely in front of her face, hesitating.
Oh no.
It is my command. You are under my command.
He gently touches his fingers to her forehead, and there's a little, or just above her forehead, excuse me, and a little droplet of golden light falls on your forehead, streams down your face and into just the corner of your mouth. You immediately take a breath of life. As Riniya, you return.
Heal him. Heal him.
Now,
he goes over to Satoma, I'm assuming.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
no.
want. Yeah, so I'm going to say, bring him. I don't want him dead yet.
He goes over, does one of his
Just enough.
healing touches.
Am I
Great.
conscious or just stabilized? Or just...
And
You're
then I
conscious.
go, and then I go,
HP.
and then I go heal her.
Which one?
Riniya, the mirror is fine.
He then comes back over, again hesitating, but touching you. You regain 48 plus 2.
She only has 39 health.
No, 4d8.
Oh, 48. Gotcha.
48 plus 2, 50 points, you know?
I heard 48, man.
Oh my.
4d8. It's like in Madagascar when he's like
Jeez.
69 months. No, 6 to 9 months.
Yes. That's right.
8 plus 7 is 15 plus 1, 16, 18 points of healing to you.
Heal me.
Another 4. That's 11, 19, 22 points of healing to you.
And then I go up to, I'm leaving the door open. And I go up to Saitama.
Okay.
And
Standing
I
there,
just kind of,
ribs still cracked.
I just look down at him. So you've messed with the wrong person yet again.
You fool.
I'm a fool, right? Well, see you in the 9, you piece of trash. And Havel's he's going to actually kneel down and just stab him. He's going to kill him himself.
Yeah, he doesn't put up much.
He's
of a
going
fight.
to
He's
slit
on the
his
verge.
throat.
He bleeds out. You, hands bloodied, knife bloodied, kneeling over him. At this point, Riniya, you stand and look. And that's where we're going to take a break.
Okay.
So, we'll be back after just 10 or 15 minutes. I think we just got a text from Hannah, so she's going to be able to join us for the rest of the session, I think. So that should be super, super good. Yeah, so we'll be back in just a little bit. Definitely don't go away. We'll don't miss anything. So yeah,
What
we'll be back.
what a peaceful beach episode.
Oh my god!
All right, and we are back. Aaron, what are you doing?
I'm saluting the fallen soul of Riniya.
All right, we all have to at this point.
We stand the cause of the apocalypse.
Ryan, Drew, you have to salute. Everybody salute.
No, Kathyr doesn't.
Drew, we
Why
can't
am I-
move on with the
Kathyr
story
doesn't
until
have
you
to.
salute
Why am
Drew.
I? Why is
Drew,
We're
we
saluting
freaking-
Riniya's soul.
We're killing time, Drew. We
Oh,
need you to
man.
salute, or we're going to end the stream.
I mean, I'm the one with that power, not you. Thank you very much.
This
All right.
is
I know what I'm
reminiscent
called.
of that tunnel.
I know what
Yeah,
I
by
mean.
the way, hey,
I just wanted to get back
everybody
to
say
the
hi to
rack.
Hannah.
Welcome
DJ
back,
pointed over.
Hannah.
Thank you.
Close enough.
I'm pointing at her on my screen. So yeah. Anyway, Riniya just died. She's been brought back to life. Haval nearly died. He was healed. And Saitama is dead.
Not
What are you gonna do?
Saitama.
Havel turns to Riniya and goes, sending Tarak. Let him know where we are.
Are you okay? I will cast sending to Tarak.
Okay. Somebody keep track of the
Sense of
words.
disturbance in force as
Oh,
though
I don't even
the
know where we.
souls
I
of
don't
so
even know
many
where
have
we
been
are. I don't know how to tell them
turned
where
to
we are.
dust.
The prison across the ocean. Literally, like they can see it
Okay.
2 miles away from the shore.
Okay, cool. Okay, cast sending. Bonk. Riniya says, Havel and I are at the prison across the ocean. It's bad. Miss you guys. Okay.
I enter into a full
level,
sprint
lower
down
level.
the coastline.
Lower
Um,
level. Lower level. Tell them
I
we're
will-
at the lower level.
I will-
Lower level.
Lower level. There we go.
For 10 minutes, I run while casting Find Steed to summon Flack to me.
Okay. Yeah, just summon Flack.
I fly to the island in the ocean.
Okay, yeah. Make a basic investigation check.
And he does all of this without saying anything to the rest
Anything
of us.
to us.
Yeah,
Yeah. Anything to you guys.
18.
They're just making
Tarak-
sandcastles.
Does Tarak respond?
You can.
On my way, I'll kill them all.
So, Trek, you summon Flack, mount him, and make your way towards this island that you very quickly find. It's the one that looks like it has a prison on top of it. As you're flying, you notice another speck also flying. You're coming across, and you slowly are making your way. And then you notice Drathani is also flying towards the prison.
Archmage?
Oh, your friend.
Yeah, I'm a pull up.
You pull up next to her as you guys are flying. You only need to fly for like 4 or 5 minutes or something like that.
What's good?
Oh, hello, Tarak.
What's good?
How are you?
What's popping?
What is this?
Hmm?
I mean, I'm honestly not really surprised at this point, but like, why do you have a bat?
We literally flew on this yesterday.
Oh, yes, you're right. Actually, I'm sorry. I'm an old woman. I have forgotten because the DM is an idiot.
Happens.
Man, these bats hit me every time. Oh, hey,
Okay,
Tarak.
What's good?
you mind if I hop on, get a ride?
I'm probably gonna have passengers, so it's gonna be a one-way trip.
Oh, that's okay. I mean, she gestures at the fact that.
Where are you going?
I'm going to the Lost Baron.
That's what?
The prison.
Oh, you're going there too? Wow, that's incredibly convenient.
Wait, why are you going there? She floats over and sits on the bat.
I've got to pick up my friends. They're in bad situation.
Oh God. Oh God.
Which ones?
The nice girl.
Okay.
I don't know if the other one will need a ride. I only got a message from one of them.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure they hired a boat.
At this point, you guys make it to the prison.
While we're really quick, sorry. While this is going on, the entire time, Haval is searching the body of our boy. I'm looking for anything of value.
Okay. I will get back to you in a second.
Great.
Trithani.
I would like to, before I land, I would like to scour the area for threats.
Okay. Yeah, you look. There's nothing outside of the prison.
Great. I'll do a sick drift on the bat, like over the ground, and then I'll just dive roll off, real cool, like stay within a mile.
Okay. A flak takes off. I'm just kind of circling the prison. Trithani just floats off of him. Okay, we'll see how this goes. After you.
You need to bust some of your friends out of prison too?
No, I'm more just checking on some business.
That's fine. I just go in.
Okay. You both walk in. Or you approach. The door is locked. She casts a quick spell. It unlocks. Opens the door for you.
Wow, that's really nice. Thank you.
Oh, of course. At this point, what was his name? Astro? Yeah.
Astro, yes.
I wasn't sure. I can't remember if it was Astro or Oslo. Astro, step forward. Madam Trithani, it is a pleasure. And this new acquaintance.
Hey, my name's Tarak.
Hello, Tarak. I am Astro, the warden of the Vast Baron.
I'm here to pick up some friends, maybe bust some heads on the way in. We gonna have a problem?
We're gonna kick ass and chew bubblegum, and I'm all around bubblegum.
He kind of looks at Trithani, and he's like, no, I don't think we will.
Good to hear. I just walked past him.
Okay.
I love Tarak.
Turns at Trithani. I'll handle him.
Oh, you'll handle me?
Return. I would love to try to fight an Archmage. But he turns and makes his way back to the office. At which point Trithani is just like, it's this way. And she steps past you. She steps into the prison. Let's see. Is she going to do what I think she's going to do? She's got to make sure she has the spell.
Oh, I
Meteor Swarm.
I don't even know what she's doing, and I hate her.
Welcome to the Rat Set.
Yeah, welcome to the part of the Paper Dungeon where DJ flips through every book he owns. My favorite part.
Add it to the montage.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was chewing my pasta.
Where's what I want?
Are you looking for locate person?
No. I'm just looking
chromatic
for...
orb.
No, not chromatic.
Teleport.
Orb.
Gate.
Wait, is it chromatic orb? I just want light. Oh, it's dancing lights right there.
Yeah.
Hey, get off my case.
Listen, man, you could have said that she had dancing lights and we would have believed it. It doesn't matter.
I had to remember what the spell was called. I'm sorry.
It's lights that
played
dance.
a wizard in a while.
Literally,
okay?
the spell casts lights that dance.
Brant, you would be shocked by how many spells could all be described by doing those things.
Like solid
and
3.
dancing lights, like 3.
Like there's like 4 or 5, yeah.
Fairy fire, maybe. If you're really stretching it.
Prestidigitation, if you're really going for it. So, she casts dancing lights, creating these 4 globules that then float up and just make a line going down that will follow her as she comes down. And she begins just walking down the stairs.
Riniya!
Riniya, you hear a faint echo way up high.
Do I find anything in his body?
Yes, you find 6 coins.
Heck yeah.
They're copper pieces.
Riniya yells back.
They are actually.
She's
They
gonna yell
technically,
back,
yes, are.
Actually.
down here.
Down
Here.
here,
Here.
down
Here.
Sprint.
I keister them. No, I'm joking.
You also find a coin purse with 43 platinum, another 110 gold.
Okay, hold on one second. So how many coins were there again? Like six? Like six coins?
6 coins.
6 coins. How much money? How much?
43 platinum.
43 plat.
110 gold.
110 gold.
28 silver.
28 silver.
And 1 copper piece.
1 copper. What a loser.
Son of a gun.
Am I able to tell where the sound came from?
Down.
No,
not within viewing range.
No.
I finish that and I just go, great. I turn back around and I look at the mirror and I just go, if I'm going to be honest, I don't think we're going to be able to get you out of here.
Okay.
If Tarak is here, that means he's probably accompanied by someone. And I doubt that they're going to let you out. Without a fight, at least.
Well, might as well try. She rips the clothes off of one of the assassins, throws them on, tosses him in the cell, closes it, and then takes off downwards.
Don't die.
Same to you.
And I turn back to Riniya and I just go, she'll be fine.
In the original Metal Gear Solid, there is a moment where you had to identify your comrade by the movement of her hips. So make sure to watch the way that she walks as she runs away.
You think Haval wouldn't know that already?
Haval is very familiar with the way that her hips move.
I'm sprinting down the stairs.
That came up a little more than I was expecting.
No.
Okay. Moving on. So, Drew is just disappointment.
Drinks chocolate milk in disappointment.
Oh no. Okay, continue. So Tarak's running down the stairs.
Wait, I have to hang on this. We need a shirt that's just Drew drinking chocolate milk and has all the different emotions, but it's all the same picture of him drinking chocolate milk.
This is a meme format, is what you're asking for.
Yeah,
I mean,
expressions of Drew.
Watch for it on Instagram.
You know, just stoic eyebrow and chocolate milk. You know.
Tarak, you go tearing down the stairs. After a little while, just before you're about to go into the darkness, because Trethani isn't quite keeping up with you, she just floats and then just kind of like catches up to you real quick. Floats into the center and just floats down quicker. After a little while, let's see. If you're running, we'll say 15 minutes. Plus, I'll say, are you guys moving upstairs, downstairs? What are you doing?
I'm not running anywhere. I'm staying right next to the body.
Okay.
There's just some random Deva for 30 seconds.
Yeah.
All right, bye. Peace.
Yeah.
There's a flash.
Literally, I just go, you're free now. Riniya. Do you care healing yourself?
What?
I'd recommend you heal yourself one more time, sweetheart.
Okay. And she'll do cure wounds on herself.
Nice.
And Havel's going to look at her and go, also, we're going to have a discussion after this, if we make it out. And I'm sorry.
Hold on. She looks a tiny bit better. She just nods.
Great.
After 15 minutes of awkward silence, light kind of bathes over you guys, casting this whole area in light.
Oh.
And you see Tarak.
I get my weapons back.
Sweating. Oh, yeah, perfect. Sweating, come barreling down the stairs. And Ryan, a floating.
Don't worry, guys. I brought backup.
Female dragonborn floating down in the center of the chasm. Tarak, you make it down. They make it down. And Trethani's not going to say anything.
Don't worry, guys. I brought the best backup I could. By complete convenience, I brought the Archmage.
You chose the worst backup, truly.
To be fair, I was the only one that could fly.
Great. Pleasure to finally make your formal acquaintance.
Who do I need to punch?
No one that dead.
We.
You're all
covered
good.
that.
Oh my!
Yeah.
Those look like burn marks.
Yep.
You, she looks at you, Haval. I take it you're the one that they call Haval.
I am. And I take it that you're here for some form of vengeance.
I mean, not really. I did my best.
Insight.
Go for it. Well,
I know now probably isn't the time, but am I Marty or Riniya right now?
You're Riniya.
Did you just ask if you were Marty?
Yeah.
Were you Marty before?
For a little bit.
Dirty 20.
What is with all these people?
You can tell that
change
she
identities?
is having conflicted emotions. She's not necessarily upset that you're alive, but she's also like not happy about it either. And she's slightly relieved that Saitoma is dead, but also a little confused. She's just a lot of conflicting emotions. You can tell this is a generally good woman who's conflicted on doing a bad thing.
Havel's just kind of sitting next to the body. Well, squatting. He doesn't want to sit in the pool of blood. And just goes, Would you like to talk? I kind of want to have a conversation with you, actually.
We do this here.
Yeah, can
Yes,
we go somewhere else or something?
No, here. I need to make a point. Here.
Talk about.
One. Neat little trick. You almost had us. Really, you almost did. Who told you I was alive?
Tarak.
God.
Oh no.
Who left? Okay, you know what? We're not going to talk about that right now. Right. Well, my own comrades throwing me under the bus, metaphorically.
What's
I don't even know what a bus is besides the point. I have an offer. An alliance. I'm not a criminal anymore.
She's gonna roll insight on you.
I'm not deceptive. I'm not just being
20.
I'm not being deceptive.
Yeah, no. I can see that.
I just killed one of the highest ranking members of the Ledger.
That does not necessarily not make you a criminal, but
Well, he has a bounty on his head.
Technically, that I think that would very much make you a criminal. But I'll
Murder?
pass that.
Vigilantism.
Vigilantism, sure, but what does that say about you, considering the fact that you're the one that tipped them off?
Not really here to debate on moral ethics with you. What is your offer? You said
The fact of the matter is that I'm no longer in cahoots with the Ledger, but I know their ins and outs perfectly.
All right.
I want the Ledger gone.
All right.
Let me go. Let my friends go.
Oh, I have every intention to.
Wonderful. And more specifically, pretend like this never happened.
That won't be hard.
Great.
I have a reputation to uphold.
Who's this?
Hi,
This is my friend, the Archmage.
I'm Trithani. I'm the reason that Haval is, or was.
I was in
Archmage
hiding
of
because of
Morentia.
her.
You tried to steal her golden stick.
I
She
tried
flips
to steal a
forward
magic.
and stick out her hand.
I tried to steal a staff of power from her, and I purposely actually failed the heist.
shakes her own hand, floats back.
Havel just kind of looks at him
Oh,
and goes,
you had with to Riniya? Sorry,
Yeah.
I missed that. She would have shaken it.
She shakes hands, floats back.
Havel just goes, and I purposefully failed, yes. If I wanted it, I would have had it.
I think this is the time to brag about your thievery skills.
No, I'm not bragging. I'm just stating I'm not the person that was in the ledger. I'm no longer Havel, realistically speaking. I'm a different person. Different body, different mind, different intentions.
Roll a persuasion check.
Does my talking him up last night give him advantage?
No. It gives
Dang
him, if anything, it should give him disadvantage.
25.
25? Okay. I will admit, this is not what I was expecting, although I don't really know what I was expecting. I just simply tipped off someone that I knew worked for the Ledger, like you were in town. And you want to remove the Ledger.
Correct. I believe that they're poison. And they're not what they once were. So I kind of want them all dead. And I'll tell you what, I'll give you all the information you ever want, and once we're done with our business, at any point that I'm in Morencia, or you so decide, I can help you, your men, whoever you want, try to purge this place of the wretched sin that has filled it for the last eternity. And I mean that sincerely. If you need any more proof, you know of Athala?
I do.
I don't know if Tarak told you, but we killed
the figurehead.
You did kill Prazius. She floats over to the stairs and just sits down and places her back against the wall on her head. I'm too old for this.
We all are.
I'm 13.
I don't know. Tarak's only 13. Yeah. See?
I'm nearing 50.
I wish
Past
I was nearing
50.
50.
I won't live till 50.
I don't want to go to war with the Ledger. That is not how I want to spend my last days. But there are people who do. Janiel. Janiel particularly is very interested in removing the Ledger. You know who she's referring to. He's referring to Janiel Emberto, Janiel Emberto. He's one of the three.
So well on the spelling of Janiel.
Very nice, good job. But he's one of the three leaders of Athala. Yeah.
Of Athala?
Sorry, not Athala.
I was like,
but you know him personally because he's been in power for probably 20 years. Not personally, I should say, but he's been in power for about 20 years. And one of his biggest goals of his career is to remove the Ledger from Morencia. You can go. I'll be honest. I didn't really know what I was expecting. I guess this is my way of letting things be what they will without me being necessarily involved. I don't know.
Havel approaches her
of that tracks. Yes.
and just goes, the service that you have done, Morencia, is wonderful. And realistically speaking, if I was in your position, I would have done the same. I was a plague on this land. As one of the Ledger's figureheads, I did terrible things, and I will do everything in my power to try to amend those things. Let's call this a truce.
All right, that's fine. I think you would. For some reason, I believe you.
I'm
But
glad.
that could just be Tarak hyping you up.
Really did.
He really does have a way with words. We've been working on his common.
She speaks very poetically.
20 letters in the alphabet.
There's 26 letters in the
Not
alphabet.
right now. Not right now.
You are AQT.
And D.
Later.
Right.
Anyways,
Okay.
my apologies, madam.
No, you're fine. Yeah, this is a very grim place to be doing this. She snaps her fingers and then kind of twirls her fingers a little bit. And she's going to cast a spell. She's going to cast teleport.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell Flack to meet us at the tower.
Yeah,
Once we
teleports all three of you to the tower.
Great. Once we teleport.
Yeah.
And we're in the tower. Harold just goes, neat trick. How much is Namira's bounty?
Spell, but... A what?
Namira? How much is her bail?
I don't know.
Can you find out for me? If I were to pay for her freedom, how much do you think it costs?
See. Can she cast sending?
Hey, bud, I'm gonna need the how much bail on the drow with the one arm?
She
has one
basically
arm?
Yes.
How did I miss that?
Anyways, we're gonna ignore Grant being dumb.
The usual.
Well, it's just
Love you,
it's
Grant.
funny, Grant. We love you. It's just so funny because we said it like 4 times.
Her
when introducing
defining
her.
trait is her one
one
arm.
of her defining traits
Yo.
is her one arm. Anyways, yeah, she's missing her right arm.
Astro, there is a drow that was visited today. What was her name?
Namira.
Nimira. I have a acquaintance here who is interested in her bail. All right.
I assume it's
I
a
will
high
read
price.
for her.
Billion gold.
It is 100,000 gold pieces.
Sounds about right. Well, that's all right. I'll worry about that later.
I mean, she was in the... I did that. Never mind.
Yeah, a lot of things happen.
Okay. I should probably let Janelle know that that what was his name? Saitoma, I think.
Yep, he's dead.
Yeah, I should let him know that he's dead. Oh, actually, she cast sending again. Astro, I'm so sorry. Saitoma is dead and bleeding out on your stairs, along with a couple of his gods. You might want to take care of that. Okay, good. Okay. She cast it again. Janiel, this is Strathani. You will be delighted to know that Saitoma has been killed inside the Lost Baron. We have a new weapon in the fight. Switch just a little bit. A man who was on the inside. One that you know. Haval. He disappeared a few months ago, but has returned to bring the Ledger's demise. I trust him. Okay. Janiel is interested in meeting you.
Can we do that like tomorrow?
You'll have to go to his office and arrange a meeting.
Wonderful.
But yeah. Well, I feel like I should apologize to you. So I'm sorry.
No need.
You look like you've literally been through death and back. So I'm assuming you actually died.
What?
Yeah, about that, Tarak. Riniya died, don't worry, I brought it back. Also, we're down a Deva. I don't have the orb anymore.
I'm sorry, roll that back. Who did it?
It was the guy that's dead.
I mean, that's good.
They're already dead. Yeah, they're already dead.
I'm gonna...
Don't worry about it.
Quick, just gonna clock Riniya real quick here. What are we looking at damage-wise still?
On a scale from like 1 to 39, I'm at about a 26.
26, 13? Yeah, I'm gonna heal her for 13. Lay on hands. I need to not let you out of 60 feet. That was an oversight. So sorry about that. You doing all right? You good? Your lips are moving.
Hello?
Okay, I can hear thumping. Perhaps it's the beat of your heart. It's hard to tell.
I'm okay.
Are you actually okay? Like, not just health-wise?
I mean, I did kind of die, but
yeah.
I'm back now, so I'm okay now.
Is this the first time you've died?
I think so.
That one's the worst. It'll be better from here on out.
Really, really is, honestly.
Theoretically, we could just stop it with the dying. All right,
madam.
Yes.
To respond to your, you owe me an apology. You do not owe me an apology. Apologies are for people who have, you have wronged. And realistically speaking, I deserved it. So, let's call it.
I would again be tempted to argue the moral ambiguity of that, but
well, just desserts. Plus, you gave me the opportunity to kill one of the most annoying members of the Ledger. So,
that's true. Saitama kind of sucked.
He's
very
guardian.
pompous.
Yes, 100%.
So, would you like some tea?
No, actually, I think we're gonna go back to our friends.
Yeah,
I definitely did leave without telling anyone what was happening.
That's fine. We'll be back fast.
I had to fly.
Could you give us?
Okay.
Could you give us a teleport?
I think Flack will be here pretty quick.
Let's see if she can do I just look up the details. Man, this makes me just miss playing Wizards when I know what everything is.
Teleport would be in the T section.
I hate you.
Edward's favorite section.
Now I hate you.
Oh, wait. I'm afraid that there are enough potential setbacks that teleporting you could be dangerous. But I don't know where you guys are going, but the city is not, all that big. You're only about half an hour away from
Fair. I'm just lazy.
Edge.
Now hold on, Flack will be here pretty quick.
Yeah, I forgot about Flack. I'll admit, I was a little shocked.
Yeah, it's like you completely forgot.
I'm an old woman. I've been around
I
for a while.
totally understand. You're like ancient to me.
Haval is going to give Riniya a hug and just go, don't ever do that to me again, okay?
Yes, dying.
I can't hear you.
I didn't really do it on purpose, but you got it.
I'm aware, but listen, we both gotta just really avoid this whole dying thing, right? You know?
It wasn't a good
Please
idea
do.
for you and me to do it. Yeah, no.
No, I mean,
well,
I had to be there.
Yeah, you had to be there. It was probably best that I was there so that I could bring you back if you.
No, realistically speaking,
the
this is the best.
execution just wasn't great.
No, I think the execution was
what if
fine.
we just all stayed together as a group?
I would have rather kept the part of me
whole
dying
time.
out of the plan.
Hey, Tarak.
Yeah.
No offense, but you talk too much.
First of all, I almost never speak, and second of all, that is downright hypocritical. Yes, I learned that word from you within the past 2 weeks.
Well, to be entirely fair, though, I feel like I needed a certain amount of level of is it no
discretion, I think, is the word that you're looking for.
Yes, correct. Good job. And realistically speaking, you're not all that discreet. No,
I am a 6'11" orc with an incredibly noticeable scar.
Guys.
Yeah.
Can I just get back to everybody else?
I'm just waiting for Flax to get here. The window's big enough.
We're waiting
Okay,
for the bat.
then let's just be quiet.
Flax here.
Hey guys, check this one out. The Archmage has to have good memory because she doesn't have bad memory.
Anyways, so we go flying back to the beach.
That's a terrible pun.
That was literally probably the worst one.
Muted me. Was that
so
Aaron?
Aaron?
You guys all kind of awkwardly, silently fly back to the beach. Kathyr, Edward, Melora, and Volna, you guys are all just chilling. At this point, you've surfed quite a bit. You've all had fun. You've built sandcastles. We'll say that Volna is like buried in the sand with the sandcastle over her. Yes, Melora.
I would like to think that Ginger and I made Kathyr into a merfolk in the sand.
Nice.
Me making the tail and Ginger making the little scales. So we're having a great time, not realizing people are almost dying across the sea, but that's fine.
Kathyr, you have a fish tail.
The rest of you arrive.
You will say this to no one.
Oh, I'm taking a picture. In my mind.
Ginger puts like seashells on his pecs.
Yes, and they are pecs.
It can't even be concealed. Pecs that large, not a chance.
So the three of you guys arrive.
Oh, hi
Why does
guys.
he have a bat?
Oh, hey. Sorry, what?
I make sure to coast in 50 feet above, and I mentally tell Flack, circle around and drop him off, and then I do I just swan dive off.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an athletics check to land.
I'm going for a tactical superhero landing to not draw attention to the giant bat.
That's like the Assassin's Creed, like, vantage point.
The
fancy
leap of faith.
Leap of faith, yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna tell you right now. I definitely draw attention. It is not very graceful because that's a nat 1.
Oh no!
Ooh. Actually, you said you were 50 feet high?
Yeah, 50 feet.
Oh god.
I mean,
no.
to be fair, he fell from like 100 feet and was fine.
I fell from 300 technically.
No, Tarak.
I mean,
it'll be a really cool belly
He'll
flop.
still be conscious.
He's totally fine from it, but it just
still.
Take 12
stinks.
points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, that's
How much?
nothing.
12 points.
Fine.
Yeah, it was really low.
He crushes the sand fortress we
You
made.
just destroy Kathyr's abdomen.
I stand up. Excellent catch.
Where have you been?
Had to fly to a prison in the ocean. Pick up Riniya and Haval. They're circling down on the bat right now.
Tarak, you're
To sum it up, Haval and the Archmage are friends now.
You're sitting on
Alright.
Kathyr.
Can you sum up? Can you get to
Riniya
a bit
died, but she's back now.
You're sitting
Big
on
angel.
Kathyr.
Roll an athletics check.
He just bench.
Come on, use those muscles.
15.
Okay. Tarak, as you're talking, you kind of just get like gently placed off to the side.
I'm
Tarak,
just-
like, or as like Kathyr with all of his might is like just pushing you down off of his chest.
And then I'm pretty sure Haval used the angel orb. And
Yeah, we don't have that anymore.
Oh my god.
oh, they've arrived.
Tarak, what in the world?
Oh, Riniya, you look terrible. Are you alright?
I'm actually like maybe the
Oh,
best
I healed
her up
version I
fine.
can be.
Alright.
I go for a walk.
It's looks more like a limp.
Walk it off, champ.
The sand from the tail is just like falling.
Okay.
No, oh, we worked so hard on that.
It's alright, we could do another one. However, I'm glad you're alright, all three of you.
Yeah, did you guys just go for a fly?
No.
He didn't hear a word of what Tarak just told them. He wasn't listening.
Simply put, I killed a bit of my past, broke into a prison. Well, didn't really break in. I mean, I was let in. Talked to Nirana for a while. Riniya died as we were attacked by assassins and members of the Ledger. Riniya died. She's
That's
back though. Don't worry.
Right?
I used the orb. No, she quite literally died. I had to use the orb to bring her back.
Are you okay, Riniya? What happened?
Well, I wish we would have been there to help you. I mean, I trust you had reasons for not wanting to tell us, but I mean, I should hope that in the future, if you have other escapades, that we could be of assistance to you.
Do you need any water?
Aye.
Riniya,
let me ask you this really quickly. Is 6 people wandering into a prison under the guise of a politician trying to talk to a prisoner going to draw attention, or is it completely inconspicuous?
Perhaps, but what you didn't know is that I know Charm Person now. Helped me and Kathyr out when we were stuck.
And I know bribery.
I'm saying those two combined, the odds are much more in your favor than you think.
It's not in my favor when someone tipped off the Archmage Tarak about my existence, and then they tipped off the Ledger.
Haval,
are you still in trouble?
I just need to know, yes. Did you get in trouble?
Well, are you still in trouble then?
Probably.
Alright.
Dang it! We were having so much fun, now we have to run from the guard. We have to hide all
No, well, we don't really have to run anywhere.
I don't think so. Honestly, the Archmage and him seemed to get along pretty well by the end there.
Oh yeah, no, the Archmage and I are getting along really well, actually. The Ledger, on the other hand, will likely try to send more Veil after me, but...
I say preemptive strike.
Great.
So does that mean that we aren't getting on a boat tomorrow?
Great question. We can come back to this.
Yes.
Did Melora give back the necklace that protected against scrying that you gave her when Prazius was tracking her?
Riniya has both of those, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Riniya's stocked up on godspeed.
Riniya doesn't know she has it, but Riniya has it.
Okay.
Well, I might suggest, since Riniya obviously might not be at her complete potential, and the guard might be after us, who knows? We've had some time at the beach. I vote we go find a place to stay. Or we just hightail it out of here and get a boat as quick as we can,
DM, what time is it?
Yeah.
It's about, let's see, it had to get to the island, half an hour to go down the stairs, half an hour to go back up the stairs, come back. Oh, no, you just teleported. So I'd say it's been like hour, 45 minutes, so it's probably about 3 o'clock.
Cool. Well, the dockyard is probably still open, so if you really wanted to get out of here, we probably could.
Oh, no, I have to talk to a diplomat.
When?
Honestly, the conversation probably won't take very long.
So
Aren't they
no,
searching
we
for you?
aren't getting on.
We can leave tonight. Likely. It's only 3 o'clock.
Are you willing to have more than just one person go with you?
Yeah, I think
Sure,
from
you
now
guys
on,
can all
maybe
come
we
with me.
could all be involved if the Ledger is hunting you
No.
down, you know.
Hey, guys, if you took like 2 seconds... fair. If you took 2 seconds to listen to me, I'd probably offer up, hey, do all of you guys want to be in the... do you guys all want to help me take down the Ledger? And on top of which, be under the patronage of Merencia, likely.
Sounds fun.
Aren't we
I don't know what
under
a
the
patronage is, but I'm
of
super
Harantha?
down.
Patronage meaning sponsorship, so they would likely pay for certain things and
So-
hire us for jobs.
Are you still posing as the royal person you said you were disguising yourself as?
No, I'm Haval.
All right. So that simplifies things.
No.
Don't
Sure.
forget, we
Right,
have
do you want
we have troops we need to find out. Will this take too long?
it'll take an hour to have conversation, likely.
Okay, and the diplomats, do you think they could maybe provide a ship for us?
We have money to charter a ship.
That's true too. Either way.
Also, I have a... What?
Sorry, go ahead. No, you're fine.
I have the... Ooh, Okay, I'm gonna count this out for you all. I did kind of pillage a wealthy criminal's body, as you do.
As you do, guys. Come on, like, casual.
I have the equivalent of around 6,430 gold currently on me.
Then I think I've ever seen that much money in my life. That should do.
So my question is, 6,000 of those is going to be in false currency, I suppose. It's in coins. It's in a 6. Do you want me to bank it?
Let me ask you this question. Do you think you could do more harm to the ledger through using it or through getting rid of it?
They'll just mint more, really. In full sincerity, if we can use the coin, I kind of want to save a few of them, as they are worth quite a bit. More specifically, just so that way I can use the favors against them.
So it's not what you can do for the ledger, but what the ledger can do for you.
Me.
By the way, I walk over and put a hand on Riniya's shoulder.
It's like UPS, but illegal.
Great, I'm in.
But illegal.
Well, can we make this quick, please?
Okay, sure. Really quickly though, actually, I'm going to. I'm bad at math. 1 second. More specifically, I give each of you like 6 platinum.
Sure. Cool. I'll take 6 platinum, I guess, That's a decent amount of money. Some people could retire on this.
Right.
How is Haval looking health-wise?
I'm fine. That's like what that leaves him with.
At this
Super
point, while
answered
you're
the
kind of
question, but
dishing
okay.
Volna, last question. Who are you speaking with?
Oh, Janiel.
Janiel.
Yes.
That should be interesting.
Why?
I mean, he's not very nice, I've noticed.
Neither am I.
Okay.
What toll do you know about him?
Janiel has been in power for like 20 years, and he just doesn't have a whole lot to his name, like he just hasn't really done a whole lot. He's really kind of devoted his whole career to removing the ledger, and they really have never gone away. They always have kind of been in the way. So I mean, it's kind of like his whole career is a waste, and that gets to people. But who knows? Maybe he'll love you if that's what you guys are going for.
If you have common goals, perhaps it'll be nicer.
Well, no, I'm his only hope for removing the ledger, so
Right.
he better be nice to me. Or else I'll walk.
Let's hope so.
Great. Do we want to go? Do you want to join us, by the way? I looked to Kathyr's sister. You don't
I want to go, but I do have other things that I do need to attend to, and I've spent most of the day here. So, you guys go talk to Janiel, and I will go attend to some business, and then just let me know before you leave, so I can at least punch Kathyr.
Yeah. DM.
Yeah.
How many coins did the bank talk about when scrubbing Namira's name from the prison? Do you remember? 'Cause I don't.
Like how much was the bail?
Yeah, well, like
bail...
no, not how much bail was. How much would it cost in coins to the ledger to free Namira?
Oh,
those are very different prices.
Yes, it was about 6 coins.
Which I have 6 coins.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna think about that. Anyways, cool.
Cool. So, where are you guys going?
To Javier, right?
Jean-Yel.
I hope Haval knows.
Jean-Luc.
Picard.
I do give my sister a big hug before we leave, just in case things happen, because things happen, especially to us.
So true.
So, you give her a hug, and then you all begin making your way towards the Glimmering Plaza. Haval, you know exactly where his office is going to be. There's a central office building. It's not quite as tall as the tower, Trathani, but still a fairly tall building that kind of towers over the rest of the city, with several offices and government officials within it. And you know that Jean-Yel, along with Marital Cherry and Nolis Shalrin, the 3 highest council members, kind of the 3 leaders of Marencia, all have their offices up on the highest level. You enter in. There's a couple of guards, but they're just standing there. They're not, people come in and out of this building all the time. You enter and begin making your way up the stairs. This building is filled with elaborate elegancies. There's rugs all over the floor. There's a runner that goes up the stairs, going up and around each individual stair. There's golden filigree that kind of that adorns this. The entire building is painted this kind of a faint baby blue, kind of like a seaside blue, with the gold filigree kind of coming in and just creating little accents, very subtle but still very much elegant detail. As you guys arrive at the top floor, there is a desk with a person sitting there. It's Sam, exactly. What's the word I'm looking for? With a
Sam.
It's not Sam.
Oh,
Sam's in a different city.
I know, but you never know. Maybe she.
I assume that it's like Nurse Joy.
She just shows up as every single person.
Wait, can her name be Pam?
They're all related.
Sure.
They're all just sisters.
What? Just for you, Grant.
Yes.
I
did something.
That's a first. Sorry.
So there's a woman sitting there. She looks to probably be early 40s. Long black hair, little streaks of gray in it, kind of pulled back into a bun. Wearing just relatively nice clothing. Sitting there. Hello, how may I help you?
We're here to see Jean-Yel.
Do you have an appointment?
Probably.
Okay.
Tell him Haval's here.
All right. She stands up, straightens some paper, set things off. Takes a few steps back and goes into a door. She says a few things. Okay. Closes the door. He's currently with someone, but he would be happy to see you in just a few moments. He said it should take no more than 10-15 minutes. If you'd like, there's a few chairs over there.
Thank you. And what was your name?
My name is Pan.
Yes.
Pam? Who is he seeing, if you don't mind me asking?
He'd be the one to
disclose that information.
Disclose. Thank you. Yes.
That
disclose
is classified.
Great. Well, we'll see them in a little bit. In that case, let us take a seat and wait. Yeah.
Okay. You guys sit down. There's about 10 chairs, all in various spots. And you all sit down. Is there anything you guys are going to talk about?
You know, Malor, I can't help but feel like you've been very extra talkative today.
Honestly, it's been forever
it
since
feels
we've
like, it just feels like you haven't been quite yourself.
Ginger's more active too.
My head's been a little foggy, like kind of in the clouds the past
It was probably the dragon, right? You know.
You haven't said Dinafesh one time. That's hardly all I've heard you
It's
say.
Dinafash, Edward. Dinafash.
In a flash.
Dinner fish.
By the way, Melora, I'm just double checking, making sure that you got this. I forgot to ask earlier. Did you get? I did leave a package for you in your room a couple months ago, just ensuring that you got the wardrobe that I purchased.
I did. Thank you very much.
Wonderful.
She hasn't worn it once.
No.
Floor has been like catatonic. Just like.
Realistically speaking, though, I mean, I'm just ensuring you don't have to wear it now. In fact, I would highly recommend against it. It's extremely fine clothing. Same to you, Riniya. Do not wear it right now. But yeah, really. How are you holding up?
I'm fine.
You sure?
I mean, I think we can all tell that she's not fine, but you know, death isn't exactly a pleasant thing, so.
Right.
It's got to take a second to not be, you know, in shock, perhaps.
Haval, I have a question.
Yeah.
Is it dangerous for Daniel for us to meet with him since he's so openly against the ledger? I mean, if you already have a target on your back, will that not bring more attention to it?
No, the Archmage sponsored me.
Fair enough.
Spoke for my piece. And realistically speaking, like I said, I'm his best bet at killing a ledger.
Great.
So if he wants his I suppose a political career to go to waste, he can deny us. That's fine.
Right. Now, do you think we'll just have to take out the heads of the ledger and some of the individual workers will kind of, you know...
They'll likely sprint out into their own criminal organizations. There's a few things that I have in mind, but it'll be some work, and we don't have to necessarily do it now. It's a long-term plan, really.
All right.
At this point, the door to Janiel's office opens. You hear him say a few things. Thank you very much for your business. It'd be a pleasure to see you again. The pleasure will be all mine. At which point, a woman steps out, relatively tall. She looks to be in probably very early 30s, if not early to like mid 30s. Very kind of a shrewd face, kind of like she looks like she's going to become a cranky old woman. That's the best way I can describe
hope
her.
no one ever says that about me ever. Oh my god.
I hope someone says that about me one day.
It's already been said, I'm sure.
I want to become a cranky old woman.
I am a cranky old woman.
I am, yeah, fair mood. Honestly.
Shrewd face. Again, she looks like she's going to become a cranky old woman. Wearing a maroon dress that has like one of the baskets along the backside. It makes like the back of the dress really like poof out. You know,
like the stepsisters in Cinderella.
Yeah. Or like Aunt Fanny in like Roblox.
Yeah.
There's a term for this. Isn't it like a busset or something like that?
I think busset. I think that's what it is.
Just kind of makes the whole backside just like, you know, clutching a little hand purse. Edward and Haval, go ahead and roll history checks.
Ooh, nice. I love these.
Oh, that was terrible.
Okay, well, I got a 19.
Oh!
Yeah, I rolled really trash. I'm not really paying attention. It's only about a 9. Yeah.
But, Haval, you don't know who she is. Edward, you recognize this woman. Not by her. You don't know her actual name, but you do know her title. She is known as the Baroness.
Baroness.
Of what?
He's a vampire.
Basically, you know that her husband was an extremely wealthy man who owned quite a bit of several major cities throughout the Blind Nations. And so between the three of those, like he just invested in most of major cities throughout there, and they've been slowly selling it and renting and doing all this type of stuff. Basically, they're one of the most wealthy families in the country of Talira, if not the world. He tragically passed away a few years ago, and all of her fortune was passed on to her, and she's been keeping up management of that business.
Life insurance. We all know what happened.
Totally legitimate death. Not at all murdered.
Tragic passing.
Yeah. So you know that this is probably the
gastrointestinal
richest
problems,
person
not poison.
that you guys would ever meet. Is what you know.
Edward's jaw drops. Nobody.
Heavens, you need a doctor.
Close your mouth. That's very rude.
Josh, do you know who that is?
No.
No.
It's one of the wealthiest people known.
She walks past.
People known.
She walks past and just says, "In the world," and then leaves.
Edward, you look like you're gonna swoon.
I feel like I am swooning.
I'm disappointed.
Oh Lord, he's
Jean-Yel
coming down with a
steps out
case of
into
the
the hall.
vapors.
You see, Jean-Yel is a man in his late 40s, probably about. Wait, how old do you have? 48?
49.
I'm 45.
45.
Yeah, 45.
Yeah, you put him a little older than Haval. Nowhere near as good looking or as young looking. You can very much tell that he's like 48. No, you can't even tell that he's 48. You can.
I mean,
You know
looks
that he's
older.
48, but he looks older. He looks like he's probably approaching 60.
He doesn't
Oh my
look like he's
God.
gonna become a cranky old lady, though, does he?
Is this the first not hot NPC?
Whoa.
Back
So
off.
we
I
need
just
to
gave you a
write
shrewd
this
old woman.
down.
Hey, I gave you a shrewd old woman.
Okay,
Just 10 seconds ago.
Let me
people
tell
have
you,
different preferences, is all I'm saying.
Edward
Hey.
was
Yeah.
like entranced. Okay.
Hey, it's just.
It was about the money.
Edward wasn't transformed. Well, that's because Edward is a gold digger.
Yeah.
No. It's just he likes the fact that she has a title. It's the
A lot of money.
It's the money.
prestige.
It's the
And
money.
Edward can't be a gold digger because he doesn't like manual labor enough to actually dig for
She's-
anything.
She's basically a celebrity to him, okay?
Because of the money.
Anyway.
Walk through the door.
Danielle. Looks like he's probably approaching 60, even though Haval, you know that he's just a little bit older than you. Slick back, white hair that has kind of been put into a comb over. As you can tell, he's balding on top. He then has a salt and pepper goatee to him. Fairly like thin. Probably looks like he doesn't eat as much as he probably should. And you can tell there's a lot of stress lines and a lot of stress wrinkles all around. Enter.
You do as such.
Yeah, walk
He
in.
then goes and sits behind
I
his desk.
leave.
Kathyr, don't you dare.
Havel sits down and goes, "My lord, it's a pleasure." Sticks out his hand. Havel cigars.
Janiel Emberto.
Well, I guess I should probably be using my real last name, right? Technically Havel Grendale.
Like Father Grendel.
Yes, of course. Adopted.
I'm sure he appreciates you adding that last portion in.
Oh, greatly. So, anyways, we're going to keep this brief because we do have other things that we have to get to tonight. More specifically, we have to catch a boat. Simply put, I used to be in the Ledger. I hate the Ledger. I am no longer a criminal. I'm trying to atone for my past ways. You hate the Ledger, and in fact, need your entire political career to reliably succeed in demolishing the Ledger, or at least diminishing its presence. And I can help you do that.
And
He leans
we're
back.
with him.
And they're with me. This is Tarak, Melora, Kathyr, Riniya, and Edward N. Fellows.
Hello.
I add the N Fellows because it's important.
It is.
Fellows is in the
Distribution
Yes.
company,
Aldernite
yes.
company.
Yes, the Aldernite Company, yes.
Interesting.
It's
Quite.
not really doing much
He leans
of
back,
anything.
and you immediately
anymore.
notice, Havel, that he's just tapping a jar full of coins.
Cool.
Interesting. You've surrounded yourself by some very interesting people.
I try.
So, let's just get down to brass tacks. You provide me with information, and I don't have you killed or arrested. Is that the deal?
I provide you with information, and potentially you allow me to kill the ledger. Yeah, pretty much, I suppose. You don't have me killed or arrested. Although I'd like to see you try, but we won't get into that one.
Well, I don't know the details of having you kill people. Simply put, I cannot have you re-enter that. There's no way that we could trust you.
Fair. I did just kill one of the figureheads.
Who did you kill?
What's his bucket? He runs the Veil. Yeah, that one.
Good job, Brian.
Yeah. Well, realistically speaking, Haval rarely heard his name and doesn't really care because.
Well, that's part of the issue is that you don't know who the people are. That's one of the reasons why the Ledger has been so successful over the years, is because even the top members within the Ledger don't know who the other top members are.
Yeah, we literally anytime we would meet would wear masks and never use our real names.
Yeah.
Nice.
We're here for the cult stuff.
Woo!
What's this campaign in masks?
Hey, masks are good for secrecy,
Yeah.
you know?
Yes, I killed Satom. I killed Satom, and he's bleeding at the bottom of the prison, the island. That trash.
We should let Astro know that.
We did.
Oh, good.
Yep.
Well, I'll be honest. That sounds like a quite lovely deal to me.
Great.
Right. So the rest of us are actually decent people and are fairly capable, and perhaps.
Are you trying to?
Well,
are you trying to
hold
say?
on
Hold
now.
on, Kathyr.
Yeah,
Calm
That's
down.
debatable.
Calm down now.
I'm decent.
Two things.
That's also debatable, Edward.
Okay. Actually, no. Three things. One, I'm a decent person, and you can go shove off. Two, I don't think any of you are good people. And three, we are doing our best and are a team. So stop trying to throw me under the bus when this is my connection, all right, Kathyr?
A 48-year-old
I wasn't
man
throwing
doing
anyone
his
under
best.
the bus. I was just simply
think-
saying that perhaps the rest of us could also get something out of it too.
Or perhaps the same deal as the not being killed or arrested. I like that one too.
Or a boat. Huh? Any takers?
More specifically, would you actually? I'd be doing you quite a service, wouldn't I? I'd be doing you quite a service, wouldn't I? Huh? I can't hear you.
Yes, you are.
Yes. I could continue to do you quite a service. I mean, we all could, realistically speaking. We're very capable people. So how about this? Why don't you sponsor us in our endeavors? Or at least whatever endeavor you approve of. We'll fly your banner. Put it under your campaign name.
Do you have any accomplishments?
We killed Prausius.
And the dragon.
And the dragon.
Aye.
As well as a witch.
Save
And
some kids.
technically
Aye.
we did kill a minor fae. Well, a minor arc fae. He was pretty powerful actually.
We're about to maybe stop an army and also a genocide.
Right.
Wait,
right.
haven't we killed more than one dragon by now?
No.
I don't know. I've lost
It's hard to keep track.
There's a
of
lot.
dragons.
There's a lot of blood on our hands.
we killed the
was-
Cerberus.
Lots of
Ah.
shadows. Lots of shadows.
Right.
We buried Terra Calamos.
She's chosen
That's
by a
true.
god.
We didn't kill Terrakalmos though.
No,
to
but
be
we
clear.
buried him.
No, that was
No,
right.
no, we did bury. We did bury the gold
Okay,
one.
alright, I have heard enough. Clearly you are quite capable. Let us see how taking care of the ledger goes, and I will decide if I want to continue our business.
Sure.
Is that fair?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there a time limit on this?
Or
You say you're leaving tonight.
Right.
Yeah, we gotta stop an undead army in the ocean and also maybe a genocide.
When are you leaving?
Like in the
Preferably
next
tonight.
3 hours, probably.
Probably whenever we get our hands on a boat.
Points at you. How long do you need before you can hop on that boat?
What do you mean? I suppose. Like, are you
Like, if the rest of them leave to go take care of business, can you stay and give me information until the last moment that you have to leave?
I turn back at them. I'm like, do you guys want to meet my dad?
I want to meet your dad.
Sure, but I would prefer at least one of us stay with you while you give information, just for...
I mean, that'd be fine. Whoever wants to stay.
I don't know, Haval. You don't seem to trust us very much.
That's not true.
Really? Because this is the first time you've ever included us.
Yeah, let's calm
And
it
I'm
down.
including
We
you,
can have
aren't I
this
not?
conversation later. We just need to decide which one of us. Honestly,
Haval turns back to them and says, like, can you not pardon Kathyr, honestly? I'm totally okay with that one. Anyways. He's being really snippy for some reason.
I haven't noticed.
Who would you like to stay with you, Haval? Because I'd rather at least one person. And I suppose in saying so, I mean, who would you rather not meet your dad?
I'd rather none of you meet my dad, if I'm being honest. But
If you need to meet his dad, if he's staying here until you get on a boat.
Does anyone do you have a list of the? You probably don't. List of the one of the latest charter ships. I suppose we could probably find something late at night if we really want to.
Oh, you should be able to. You just talk to whoever the dock hand on duty is.
All of you go into the market. Who wants to stay? I'll leave it up to you. Obviously, Melora, Kathyr, you're a package deal. And no offense, Melora, full offense, Kathyr, don't want you around right now.
That's fair.
Should also check with the Archmage to see if we can solve that.
Before we go?
Yeah.
But do any of you want to say? If you don't, that's fair.
Edward, you might be helpful here.
I feel like I might be. Yeah.
Cool. Edward, it is then. Tarak, take care of Rini. Rini, take care of yourself. And everyone else, please. Kathyr, I understand that you're upset with me for some reason. But I'm doing my best, and I hope that we can get over this hump. Melora.
Hi.
Be very careful, you might strain your throat, okay? You've been talking a lot, you know, you might lose your voice. Yes, we'll take care of these. Have fun.
Roll out.
All right.
And then for the next 4 hours, 5 hours, Haval is going to give a detailed explanation of every individual organization, the houses that they hold, the way our currency system works, like everything.
He at about 10 minutes into it, he stops you and brings in 4 scribes to write down things along with him. So you have 5 people that are just sitting there doing exactly what you want, which is just listen to you talk for 4 hours.
Yeah, it's great.
It's great. It's everything you've ever wanted in life.
Can the 4 squads stop? Tarak would be like, can we swing by the Archmage Tower first? See if she might be able to help you two. And if that takes time, I think Riniya and I can probably handle a boat.
Sure. What do you think, Kathyr?
Sounds fine to me.
All right.
Okay, Archmage first.
So, you guys cross the Glimmering Plaza and head over to Trithani's tower. What do you guys do when you get there?
I knock.
Roll a persuasion check.
That will be a 19.
Pretty convincing knock.
Trithani pops her head up. Ah, Tarak. And you have
Hi.
friends.
Yes, these are the 2 that have the curse. I was wondering if you could see if you could do anything about that with your infinite magical powers.
All right.
You do want the curse removed, right?
I mean, not saying I
It would be very useful.
right.
Great.
So you guys enter into the tower.
Yeah. I do pull out Ruat.
Yeah.
Perfect. Trithani bustles her way down the stairs. Again, stops, catches her breath. Bustles
You're really
her way.
trying like Zumba or like Pilates.
Nice. She gets down. All right. It's Trithani. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Melora.
Very nice.
Kathyr.
Kathyr. I like to introduce myself. Oftentimes, removing curses can be very invasive. So, now that we're not strangers, everything's great. So, tell me about it.
Well,
to put it simply, we cannot be more than 120 feet from each other, because there was a day when I was in the forest minding my own business and exploring a cave, and came upon Kathyr, or more, he came upon me, and we collided in some sort of way, and then there was Ruat, if you want to show her Ruat, and I tried to say good day and walk away, and then our arms started burning a lot. And it seems to happen every time we are farther than 120 feet from each other. And there was that short time, but it was much shorter than that, if you remember.
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
Right.
Before we get too far into this, do you have any idea how long this could take?
Take several weeks.
Oh.
Riniya, do you want to work on the boat?
Just depends on the curse.
How... Do we have a meeting spot we want to go to?
I'll leave Flack here. He's been chilling at the tower.
Great.
When you guys are ready, he'll signal him. He'll fly you to me, and then we can all move back to the place.
All right, great. Sounds good.
Because I think they're going to be talking for like 4 hours.
Right. Good luck with the boat, then.
Would you mind if I tried something?
I suppose that depends on what you're trying and where you're trying it.
I'm trying a new spell. It projects your memory into a kind of a depiction of the memory, basically. It allows me to actually see what you saw.
All right. Nothing earlier than that, though, right? Just...
Oh, no. I just need to see what exactly you were doing.
I suppose that's fine.
Do you happen to know how long ago it was?
Well, we were in the Feywild for a while.
Insert date here.
Yeah.
Maybe in like our time
like
ago,
half a year.
or like actual time ago.
How many months ago for you?
Well.
Are we counting?
Well,
Like,
let's
it'd be
just
like
say
6 months.
Yeah,
6
because
months.
there was a time where, you know, we were together and then we were in the Feywild and then we came out and like
There's been a lot of traveling.
Feywild.
the city was kind of destroyed and all of that. So
Okay. All right. She pulls out a few crystals, puts them in a bowl, fills the bowl with water, puts a few different powders, and then takes a few leaves, kind of breaks them, and then sits them in there. And then she makes a little fire in her hand and floats the bowl above it till the water is almost boiling. She then sets it down to cool for a second. So just take a second. Okay, yeah, drink this.
drink it.
Drink it.
Now, when you say you're trying this, are we the first people you're trying this on, or have you tried this before?
Yes.
What are the odds that this will burn my insides past repair?
Oh, very slim.
Chocobo.
All right.
True. Did you say Taco Bell?
Ryan said
I
that.
said I said it's Taco
You
Bell.
said Taco Bell. That's good. That's good.
So
Bell is good.
and feel it's not burning. It's kind of like how whiskey like burns, like
Sure.
it's very warm, but it doesn't like feel like you're scalding or anything like that. It sits down in kind of the pit of your stomach, and slowly the heat dissipates. At which point, Trathani begins to say a few things before she does that. Lydia, did you have something?
I was just gonna say, have we left yet?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make a note. As Riniya left, she did kind of give a little like arm squeeze to Kathyr and then a little like shoulder hold to Melora as she walked out.
You feel the heat like dissipate out of your stomach, and then your vision kind of goes white and blurs before going completely white, and then you begin to relive this memory. Kathyr, you watch as Trathani goes through and begins an incantation. Basically, what you saw was the liquid go down her throat and out her stomach, and then it kind of glowed white, and then it continued down through her legs and into her feet, creating a white kind of pool in front of her, and it goes completely white before it goes through Melora's vision of that day that you guys met, going through the temple, grabbing
Yelling.
Ruat,
Lots of
at
yelling.
you,
Yeah, lots of yelling.
running from the
Yep.
sludge.
The monsters that he brought.
Yeah,
Hey,
exactly.
hey,
the
I didn't do that on purpose.
Woe Striders goes through about the 10 minutes or so before eventually it stops. Melora, your vision slowly returns. And Trathani's been writing notes down. Interesting. So this rod then plays a very important role. Might I see?
It also has healing capabilities.
Alright.
Hand it to
Yep.
her. I keep opening my mic. I'm so sorry.
Interesting. How many spells did I cast today? Where's what I'm looking for?
Like 50 sendings.
Yeah.
It was
No,
like
it's not that
like 2 teleports, 3 sendings.
No. But I should have a level 5 spell.
You should, yeah.
I mean, shoot, you should have a level 9.
It doesn't mean she wants to cast a level 9 spell. That's exhausting. Do you know how much work that is? It is level 5. Nice. She's gonna cast Legend Lore on this.
Ooh.
A good
She
one.
begins going through and let's see, how long does Legend Lore take? 10 minutes? I think it's 10 minutes. I'm sorry, I just want to be accurate. JKL. Legend Lore. It does take 10 minutes. Man, I'm good. See, I still know my spells.
Job,
Thank you.
DM. You didn't
Nice.
even have to use the book that time.
I mean, no, I
No,
barely
you did.
I know
but-
that's the joke.
Aha.
Sorry.
Ha! Anyways, so you cast Legend Lore.
You cast Legend Lore. She spends the next 10 minutes basically just having this rod float in front of her as her eyes are rolled back. After 10 minutes,
Mood.
her eyes refocus. She looks up at you, Kathyr, and then you, Melora. This is a very dangerous rod. And with that, we're going to end tonight's session.
That's
Oh,
comforting.
no. Dang it. Why?
Oh.
Why?
No.
To be fair, we
You
already
didn't even get a
knew.
boat.
I mean, we already been new, but
Mm.
how comforting. That will help me sleep at night.
So, thank you guys so much for watching. We're super excited to have this back. We're super excited that Hannah could rejoin us. It's been great.
Riniya died.
Yeah, we're
Dang
not
it.
doing.
Riniya
It
did
was supposed to be
die.
Haval.
Death happens.
I'm
It was
sorry.
supposed to be Havel.
Oh my god. Hey, maybe the second time around would have been less horrible. Oh god.
Oh no, that'd be my third time.
Oh right. Oh god, you're so right.
Significant differences.
Round 3.
Third time's the charm, right?
Yeah. Oh,
But
stay down, right?
I had a lot of fun with this episode. I think everybody else did too. So yeah.
I
Anyway,
hated every second of it.
you can't please everybody. So anyway, thank you guys so much for watching and hanging out with us. Definitely go check out our socials. Go hit Aaron up on Wednesday for table scraps because it's super fun. Yeah, should be super rad.
Next week is 1 year.
Yes, next year is our 1 year anniversary of streaming. So
we're on Apple Podcast too.
Basically, we're kind of cool, so you should go check out our stuff. We're working really hard.
Facts. No printer.
Facts, no printer.
Hey, good DMing, DJ. I love you.
Well, thanks. It was okay, but thanks.
It was okay.
Anyway, we love you guys. Good luck, Godspeed, and we'll see you next time, Dungeoneers. Have a great night.
Wow, you are getting so good at that.